Hey guys, what's going on? The rumors are true, man. I see all of you in chat being like, it's not coming out until midnight. Dude, it just got announced. It's coming out in 30 minutes. 32 minutes. They're 3 hours early. They're dropping it at 9 p.m. tonight. Or midnight for you guys in Eastern. And then for everyone in Europe, it's going to be early. It's going to be like, what, like 5 a.m.? But yeah, 30 minutes. I wasn't expecting it. I was downstairs. I was watching the Clone Wars, and I was like, okay, I guess it's go time. I wasn't expecting this. I was gonna take a nap, but I'm ready. Let's go, dude. It's freaking time. Like, I haven't even set up stuff. I have to set up stuff on camera with you guys right now. So here we go. Okay. So you guys ready? Yo, I see people in go check out the Twitter Star Wars Twitter account. I also reposted it on my Instagram, but yeah, go check out the Star Wars Twitter account. They're dropping 2 episodes tonight, 9 o'clock, in 30 minutes. Okay, let's see. Hold on. What was the there we go. I'm getting rusty on these watch parties. Yeah, what do you guys think of the new hold on. There we go. There we go. I wonder if they're gonna release both episodes in one shot, like in one episode, or if it's gonna be like actual two. I think it's actual two, isn't it? Dude, look at my setup. I am so freaking ready right now. Look at this. So I got so I got protein shake. I got like this bottle full of water, full of water, full of water. I had those stickers on it too. And then I got like more water over there. There. I just messed it up. What's it on? Hits the stop recording button. Okay. Okay, man. Dude, I finished Revenge of the Sith today too. Oh, dude, look at that beard! It's growing so fast. And then we got my boy in the back. We got Annie right here. Ready, baby? Ready? It's been 17 years, man. We haven't seen our boys. It's wild. Absolutely wild. What am I forgetting? Oh, it's my Kenobi shirt. I'm not wearing my Kenobi shirt. I gotta get my Kenobi shirt. I can't not wear it. I can't not. See, they got me all out of my schedule, my routine. Can't find it. I can't find it. Which is weird because I saw it yesterday, so I'll just have to wear my boba shirt. Oh well. It sucks. I'll have it for next week. That's all that matters. Okay. So what time does it release? Releases at 9 p.m. So I gotta. Everyone's saying 3 hours left. No, no, dude. Why would they? Why would they switch it on us like this? It's like a last minute decision they did. I think. At least let me change my Instagram. So at least some people see it can know. 9 p.m. Damn, dude. Everyone's gonna show up here at midnight and be like, "What? What happened? Why is it? Why is it done? Where'd he go?" Okay. Yo, Richard Braley, what's up? What's up, Graham? Can't wait to see Darth Vader. Love it, man. I'm trying to get to all these before we begin. I want to get the you know what I'm gonna do while we yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get the chat there while the show is on. Like while I'm doing the thing. Wait, can I do this actually? There we go. Sorry guys. I wasn't expecting for it to happen so early. Um Where's the hold on. Article. There we go. Okay, got that there. Just need the chat box as well. Um, well, looks like I'm gonna have to create a whole new no, we'll just do this. Screw it. This is how we're gonna do it. There. Oh, but no, but that won't work because oh, this is so frustrating. Well, we'll just have it here for there. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Star Wars Sword Countdown's confirmed premiere is 9 p.m. EST 10 p.m., CT 11 p.m., MST 12 a.m. PST, and 5 a.m. GMT, I think, right? Dude, 20 minutes. Should we get some music up in here? We should. What do you guys want? I say okay. I say the clone theme. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Is it too loud? Because I can't hear it. It won't let me hear it. But I think it should be fine. Just let me know if it's too loud. Kenobi starts at 12 a.m. No, dude. 9 p.m. now. Yo, Juan says, I'm at work right now and I won't get off until 2 a.m. so I won't be able to watch Obi-Wan when it's out. But I am going to hang around for the watch party. Been in every watch party you have done since Clone Wars Season 7. Well, I hope you know that it's... Oh yeah, you sent that at 8:27, so you know. Dude, it's 8:40! How long was I looking for that shirt? Yo, what's up, Jack? We are in the end game now. I couldn't be more excited. Let's effing go. I'm so hyped. Got my birthday on Saturday, and they're releasing these early. Dude, this is so nice that they're releasing this early because, like, especially for everyone at Celebration, I know you guys are... If anyone's at Celebration Type 1 right now, let me know. But for all you guys at Celebration, I know that it's probably going to be really nice that you get both these episodes at 9 o'clock. Because that way you can watch it and you can still go to bed and wake up at, like, a normal time. Best birthday gift ever. Let's go. I should probably... Okay, I'm going to do a community post right now. I should probably delete this. And then, here we go. Kenobi starts in 15 min at 9 p.m. PT. Early. Cool. Just in case people don't know yet. There's probably so many people. Holy crap, there's 8,000 of you here? What the hell? That's cool. Is the music okay? Let me see what it sounds like. Hold up. Oh yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm so excited! Freak, man! So how's Celebration for you guys? I wish I could be there with you. This should be called Hello There, a Star Wars story. Hello from New Zealand. It's about 3:30 p.m. over here. So excited to watch Kenobi. May the Force be with us all. Shout out to New Zealand. Where are you guys from? Where's everybody from tonight? Can't believe Kenobi is coming out this early. Also, I like the beard. Yeah, I feel like in the last few days, it's really just taken a hold on my face. Just like, it's just grown so fast. Strange. A little disappointed that them airing them early messes up my planned Revenge of the Sith rewatch right before. But nonetheless, stoked for Kenobi. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have told us a little earlier, you know? Like, we're going to release it at 9 tonight. Mandalorian is such a good show that I feel Kenobi has to be next level, or I think the fans will be pissed. Well, here's the thing with Kenobi. I think fans are already excited for the show purely, like the sequel trilogy. I think, you know, Star Wars coming back is like a huge thing, right? That's one of the reasons why I think Episode 7 did so well, because it's the first Star Wars, and, you know, it was in, what, like 12 years or whatever it was. So, the thing with Kenobi is that you're bringing back these iconic, legendary characters, you know, Anakin and Obi-Wan, Vader. So the excitement is there, but the issue is that there's such a, like, peak expectation that they have to meet all of those expectations and all of those needs, otherwise fans are going to be like, what? That's the only issue with a show like this. Otherwise, shows that are like, you know, like what they just announced, the Skeleton Crew or whatever, like, it seems interesting, but no one's going to have the same expectation of it that they would the Kenobi show. So, very dangerous putting those two together. I don't think the boy can handle it. I don't trust him. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Has it started? I'm still at work. Nope, not yet. Watching Revenge of the Sith. I think I'm developing a lisp. Seriously. Kind of excited but scared about these first 2 episodes, runtime of each. I don't know. Let me bring up Disney Plus. At least, Oh, dude. Yeah, I better do this now before I... Okay, so I'm signed in. Okay, good. Wait, why is it over there? Why is it over there? What? What's happening? There we go. I can see, yeah, I could show half the screen. Why not? I'm very excited right now. It's hard for me. Oh, here we go. Boom. Obi-Wan Kenobi Collection? What's that? I've never seen this. This is kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Coming to Disney Plus May 27th, 22. They haven't even updated it themselves on Disney Plus. 9,000 people in the chat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Couldn't be more happy to watch this with you. Best birthday gift ever. Let's go. So excited to see everyone here. Theory blast some music. I'm in the gym and just found out about the push up time. Just get us hyped. Dude. Okay, well, you gotta get out of the gym. Go home. Watch this. Theory making my day again. You got me blushing. Thanks, man. Got me blushing. Let's go. I didn't think I'd be able to stay up. They're releasing it early for... Dude, for me too. I mean, like, it's so great that I get to at least have this early, because those 2 episodes were going to be turmoil for me and my editor. I mean, I was down to do it. Before I had an editor, when I would do the Mando watch parties, I was up until about 11 or 12 the next day. Like 11 a.m., 12 p.m. But now I get to sleep a little bit. But, I mean, 2 episodes is going to be pretty crazy. So how I'm going to do it on the channel is tomorrow you guys will get a episode 1 breakdown, and you'll get another video that will be an episode 2 breakdown. And then I'll also probably combine them for an episode 1 and 2. Just in case you just want to watch whatever, or you missed the other one. Sometimes YouTube doesn't push out everything. Fun fact, James Earl Jones still isn't on the Kenobi IMDb page. If it's Hayden's voice coming through Vader's mask, I'm going to shit my pants laughing. I don't think it's going to be Hayden's, man. It's definitely going to be Vader's. It wouldn't make sense for it to be Hayden's. So, hey, we just cracked 10,000. 10,011 people. 2,500 likes. Can we get 5,000? Be kind of rad. I'm freaking out. Let's go, says J Riz. What's up, J Riz? I see you, man. What's up, Theory? Love your videos. You've been a light in the dark in my life. Super excited for Kenobi. It is true 2 episodes tonight. Love your beard and your hair tattoos. Sorry, forgot the name of it. It's SMP. I love you too, man. Thanks for being a member for 4 months. Snit Mayor, what's up? Not gonna lie, I'm so nervous, bro, says Ewits. Yeah, I'm nervous too, but I think right now I'm just overly excited to see Hayden and Ewan back, you know? And I'm like, are we gonna see flashbacks in these first 2 episodes? You know what's weird is, like, after these 2 episodes, it's really just half... Well, I guess you can't really see. It's only just half the show left, pretty much. You know? Call Josh, he's still asleep. Really? Is he? Let me give him a call. Dude. Oh, that's funny. Yo, we're almost about to crack 11,000 peeps. He's not picking up, man.
Hello, you've reached Joshua Lucas. I'm unavailable currently. If you could please leave your name and number and whatever business it is you have with me, I will get back to you as soon as I possibly can. Thank you.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept.
Oh my god, dude, I was gonna leave him a funny message. Yo, I just got a text saying it's out. Is it out? Fresh. Dude, it's out. It's out. Okay. It's time. It's time. Let me get rid of this. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna have it like this the whole time, and then that way you guys can also see the chat rolling. We have 10,400 people in the chat. We had over 11,000. So I'm gonna start the episode. You guys ready? Part 1, 56 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Dude, here we go. Bro, they remastered this. It looks different. It's like brighter. So you know he's gonna talk to Qui-Gon. Oh, dude. Dude. I think that was like one of the first times we saw real clones, not CGI. Oh, what the hell? His eyes just changed. Did you guys see that? He's like, dude, I just... It's 4 drinks. Bro, I think they changed his eyes. Third sister. She's the third sister. Oh! Oh! Jawas never change. Dude. Hmm. You can see some Tuscans. Oh, dude. Alderaan. What the? Lola? Dude, they've already written Leia so well. What the? Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Sam. Ah! Damn, dude. She's popping off. She's obviously using the Force to note that information. Dude, they nailed the casting for Leia, I gotta say, so far. Phenomenal. It's literally like I'm looking at a very young Carrie Fisher. Bro, who is this? Who the hell is this? What? Dude, it's like a 10-year-old. What the hell? What? Is this like a training? It's got to be like a training sequence or something. Damn. Oh man. No way. He's gonna dig it up? No way. I guess Anakin's is gonna be in there too. Yo, here he already changed it. Wow. He fought. Oh wow. Hmm. Cool. Okay, there's episode 1. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. Before we start episode 2, initial impressions, all right? First opening was amazing. Really loved it. The dream sequence that he had and he like woke up. I will try to find it, but I literally said I hope we see something like that. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago, and I'm just kind of dumbfounded that actually happened. It was really cool to see that he suffers from such a level of PTSD because it's true. It's what he's going through. Um, the Inquisitor's eyes, I feel like they changed them. I feel like they definitely went in there after we like whined and like CGI changed them to like this the proper color that they're supposed to be. Uh Reva's not selling it to me yet. I don't know why. It just feels like I don't know. I don't know. Obi-Wan leaving Tatooine is weird to me. It makes sense and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because the Inquisitor already threatened to kill Owen and his family. So I feel like if anything, that would make Obi-Wan double down on being there and watching over. But also he sees what's going to become of him from that Jedi that was hanging, Navy or whatever. And he knows that he has to protect Leia. So, I mean, it's really like, what does he do in that situation? He's going against orders from Yoda. So, I mean, what do you really do? Should we start on the next episode? Spam 1 if we should start on the next episode right away. I feel like the PTSD may be somewhat lighter because in 10 years, imagine what it was only a year or two after. Yeah. Yeah. So, Leia, I think, is a perfect cast choice. I really like her acting. Her writing is amazing. I feel like it's just very Leia-esque. Like she's funny. She's a little bit of a like she does her own thing, you know, and that's how Leia is. She doesn't really do as she's told, and she's got a big mouth on her, you know. Thank you for your work in revitalizing a strong and supportive fandom. You saying the Force will be with you always hits home every time I hear it. Well, thank you, Circa. And if I don't get to your guys' supers all today, then I'll have to go back someday and get to it. But flee from the Red Hot Chili Peppers kidnaps Leia. What? Hello there, greetings from Brazil. Just passing by to say your channel is awesome. Congratulations for your work. May the force be with you. Dude, my new TV stopped the show and started flashing and making a popping sound in the middle of the episode. It's definitely going to return it. Crying tears of joy, says Nick. There's no better way to end my birthday with Kenobi. Love you, Star Wars Theory. Love you too, man. Fallen Myriad. Okay, let's begin the second episode. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Should I? I don't really have to pee, so let's just hold it in. 42 minutes long. Can I hold in a pee for 42 minutes? It's probably not good for my kidneys. I'm gonna go pee. So we're gonna take a 2-minute breather. Get out of this chair somehow. Anakin! No! Shit. Didn't expect that to happen. But, no worries. Still flying half a shit. Oh, God. I should have just not gone pee. Oh, no. Oh, Anakin. Oh, dude. Oh, man. They're all like... Jesus. Yeah, I would do that in front of 7,000 of you. Jeez. Dude. Okay. Well, I'll return. Second. All right. Back. Oh man. Anyways, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Episode 2. Episode 2. Where's my Dude, I like crushed him when I fell. So sad. I also use a recliner for my PC. I know the struggle. Yeah. Yeah. The guy who took Leia was Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They picked the perfect reason for him to leave Luke. Also, damn, the sister definitely has a lot of anger. Seems so badass so far. Okay, here we go. Wow. Yo, it's a clone! What? Oh, is this gonna be Kumail's? Yeah. Oh, it's a scam. Yeah. Yo, it's Breaking Bad. Dude, he's like Johnny from Oh, what happened to you guys? Oh my God, they found him that easy? Hmm. They're all like high. What the hell? Dude. It's not Jesus. Gotta say the Leia casting is just. Bro, she's like Batman. Like, I'm just waiting for this to get to Vader, man. He would be here in like 2 seconds. Mhm. Why'd that creature look so familiar? Where did I see it before? Dude, all he has to do is just make her float. And she'll be like, oh. Shouldn't use the force. Do it. Do it. Oh, dude, they definitely sense that. Bro, if Vader didn't sense that, like, Oh my god. I actually cut him. How does she know? What? What, dude? Cut the what? Man, Oh my god. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What a joke, dude. What a bullshit character. Jesus. Like, that would really happen. Yeah. Freaking Grand Inquisitor. Sure. Dude. Did you see Vader? Oh my god, dude. What? That was dope, man. Dude, it was like jacked. That was sick. Okay, well, freak. My initial thoughts. I hate Reva. Just seems so like annoying. Just such an annoying character. Obviously we know the Grand Inquisitor isn't dead because of Rebels. He just got gutted. Somehow he survives and Qui-Gon doesn't. But yeah, I guess that's the one of the benefits of the dark side is that you don't die so easily. But bro, Reva pisses me off so much. Holy crap. The whole Leia chase scene I thought was kind of lame, kind of annoying. But I mean, everything else is pretty fire. Thought it was pretty good. Miguel says everything is good besides Reva. Loving the show already. Dislike Reva. She should not know Anakin's identity. Taking out the Grand Inquisitor's BS. Totally agree. How the hell does she know that he's Anakin? The Grand Inquisitor will be okay. Doubt they killed him off. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, unless he's not the Grand Inquisitor and gets replaced by the actual Grand Inquisitor. That's also a possibility. But yeah, I don't think they would kill him off in like 2 episodes, Chad Owen in the first episode, Reva looking pretty much like what we expected. To quote Jar Jar, a better character than Reva, by the way. Squeeze me. They kind of lost me, then they had me again. I mean, yeah, they lost me with the chases, and then they lost me with Reva killing the GI, or, well, stabbing him. He's not dead. And then, of course, Vader brought me back. Okay, out of 10, everybody. Out of 10, what do you rate the episode? Kazuno says, I don't like Reva, but damn, I don't like Leia with her running away and wasting time going home. Yeah, Well, she's a kid. You know, what else is she gonna do? She's scared, you know? The fact that we have to deal with Riva as the main baddie is gonna ruin this show, says Killer Mouse. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her so far. I think yeah, I will have to watch the whole show to actually really be able to give my thoughts, and then I'll go in. Obi-Wan has PTSD by Samurai Sosa on YouTube is a better flashback scene in my opinion, but no complaints with what we got. I think Riva is awful in a good way, says Collie. Show is a 10 for me. An Obi-Wan character study, yes, please. I don't dislike Riva. I bet she did what Vader did when he found out Luke had a sister. Leia chase scene was the Leia chase was the speeder gang chase in Book of Boba Fett. At least was better. Oh man, you guys are funny. Oh, I guess I should just stop the stopwatch. Shout out for young Leia, and I think we're supposed to hate Riva. Grand Inquisitor has blue head marks. Rebel ones seem to be red. Yeah, maybe this is, dude. Maybe you know, maybe this is just the Grand Inquisitor before the actual Grand Inquisitor. You know, maybe they replace him. I don't know. I don't think so. He's probably okay. He's probably not dead, but Riva sucks. Should not know Anakin is a B out of 10. They're making Riva the new Rey. Riva was the youngling at the beginning. She mostly likely saw Anakin in the temple killing the Jedi. That's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah, since she's seen both sides, right? But I just feel like Vader would know that, and he would not be okay with it. The Riva Batman chase scene killed me. Like everything except Riva, I just don't get it. You have Grand Inquisitor and Vader. There is no need to create her as a character. She'll end up being one of the younglings from the first what? From the first scene, but who cares? Riva is forced, in my opinion. She knows too much. Riva was an immediately annoying character. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Riva either so far, but let's just cover something else. So Riva was immediately an annoying character. Little Leia is the star of the show. Yeah, that Leia casting, I'm feeling, man. I really think they did a good job with that. Like, it's very hard to cast a child that will connect to an older actor. Like, you know, a child portraying someone that we've seen before, obviously playing older, Carrie Fisher. And I just feel like when I'm looking at this little girl acting, it's literally like I'm seeing like a young Leia. Like, the writing for it was, I think, done really well. Obviously, the directing. Leia reminds me of my kid. Totally understand her nonsense. Riva is trying very hard to fit in. When people do that, it comes off as cheesy. 8 out of 10. What do you think of Hayden as Vader at the end? Pretty damn cool, man. Pretty damn cool. Overall, 9 out of 10. The only redemption now is if Vader kills Riva. I can picture it now. You have failed me, Inquisitor. The Vader reveal was overshadowed by the shock of having just seen Riva gut the Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, I wish they didn't do that, or they did it a little earlier. Riva is not a good actor. Vader would have known the connection between Kenobi and Organa, would not have let Leia be. Don't care if the Inquisitors die right away. More place for Obi and Vader. Show is a 9.5 so far. Yeah, those are the few things that don't really make sense to me. Like, anything Riva can figure out, Vader obviously knows. Steven Smitty says, don't worry, mod kids will fix him up. 12,000 people in chat. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I imagine a few of you are at Celebration right now. Jelly. Hope you're having fun. What are the panels tomorrow? I think hopefully we get Jedi Fallen Order 2 trailer tomorrow, right? Or is that Saturday? What's up, Gotsy? What's up, Matt? Says, actually don't mind Riva. Everything was great except for Leia's chase. Was episode 1 flashback the same as Baby Yoda story? No, that one had 3 Jedi. This one had 2. So I guess that Riva will be an independent now. She doesn't act like a Star Wars character, in my opinion. 8 out of 10 as a whole, but 9 out of 10 for seeing Ewan in action again. Yeah, I mean, I can see a lot of people are probably gonna have some issues with like Ewan, with Obi-Wan just being having like a regular job and doing this and that. But This is how he was in the comics and in Legends. He literally was supposed to be like Luke from The Last Jedi, you know? Um, except he didn't think that the Jedi need to end or anything like that. As for him not using the Force for 10 years, he couldn't. It's not because he didn't want to. It's because if he did, then Vader would, or well, the Empire would pick up on it. The Inquisitors would pick up on it. I also don't like that he found out how he found out about Vader. Um, but I guess it beats the Legends version of him finding out in a bar randomly. I don't know. Leia figuring out Reva's plan from just one poster is bothering me. I give it a 7, though. Honestly, my least favorite part about Reva isn't how she acts. It's just that she was the one who broke news to Obi that Anakin is alive. Such a big moment delivered by such an unlikable character. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, not a fan of that. Anyone else glad Padme got a shout out? Feels like she's neglected a lot. Glad Obi-Wan mentioned their friendship. Yeah, that was nice. Anyone else? Like this episode? Just me? Although I dislike Reva as a character, don't want to give too much hate to the actor. I think they all did a great job and great episode overall. And hearing Obi, well, yeah, of course, we would never attack the actor, just the writing. Show is great so far. Only thing I dislike is Reva. I am worried she will plague the show moving forward and make the best moments less meaningful. You know, man, I agree with all of these things that you guys are saying about Reva, but damn, I feel like she's stealing the show just by how much we don't like her already. Young Leia so far makes me want another show about Leia. Thoughts? Yeah, I'd be down with that. They just retcon Rebels. So I think he's either going to heal or he's probably just going to be dead. And then they replace him with the actual Grand Inquisitor, which is probably why he looks different and weird. But I don't know. I don't know, man. You think Obi-Wan knows about inhibitor chips in the clones? Yeah. By now? Well, actually, maybe not. Why would he know, you know? They're going to pull a Trilla. This is how you set up a character who broke through. Who broke, though? Luke felt so sudden in sequels. This makes more sense. It makes sense why Kenobi is jaded. Yes, I agree. What if this ties into the actual death of the Grand Inquisitor when he said, there are worse things than death? Yeah, but what does this mean? This changes the Inquisitor for Rebels now? So he was like kind of cybernetic. I mean, it just kind of bugs me how Qui-Gon died the same exact way. But I mean, you know, Qui-Gon's not a Sith, so. Yo, Shy Guy in the chat, he says, bro, so freaking hype. I bet the second episode will have Vader teased at the end. How hype. Oh, am I still reading? No, these are new ones. Veteran Clone made me depressed. Oh, I think Shy Guy is watching. Oh, I think he was watching episode 1. No, bro, we just finished episode 2. Veteran Clone made me depressed. Rest in peace, yeah. Doesn't really make sense for Kenobi to leave Tatooine while Inquisitors are on the planet. I thought for sure that was Ahsoka in Obi-Wan's cave instead of Bail. Yeah, but also, you know, I was thinking about that. I'm like, I think Ahsoka should be the one to watch over Luke. But also the whole point is that nobody knows Obi-Wan is even alive. Like, nobody. Not Ahsoka. Well, I guess Bail and Owen, but, you know, they're not really... Like, how would Obi-Wan reach out to Ahsoka? You know? Maybe their communication would get intercepted. Don't be too picky, guys. G's 10 out of 10 episodes said Student Trader. So far, with 10-second scene, your Vader is better. Heh. No, dude, this is Hayden Christensen, man. There's no way. But, I mean, I definitely do see the parallels. It's kind of cool. So glad they fixed the GI's eyes. Lots of great acting except for Reva. It just wasn't her writing. Maybe Reva is a Vader plant. Who knows? Awesome episode. When does Obi-Wan light up the saber? The finale? Probably next episode, man. He rescued Leia so they couldn't have taken her again. Reva is the student who will do anything to be the teacher's favorite. I thought the Emperor covered up Anakin's turn with Anakin and Order 66. Yeah. But I guess Reva knows something that other people don't. And somehow she's able to, like, keep it from everyone without them knowing, which is kind of strange. Reva feels so forced. The other Inquisitors have a menacing presence, whereas she has to cut off people's hands and do parkour to try and seem cool. Yeah. Why not use Star Wars music? Feels weird without it. I think they're probably waiting for that, I suppose. Dude, I'm glad I got into this to share this amazing night with you, and I almost fell during the break, too. I love how Dave Filoni was clearly involved in the writing. Leia is so much like Padme, and was that Rex? Love your theory. That was not Rex. That was a 501st Trooper. So that was one of Vader's fists. That was one of the ones in the temple. Was he talking about Padme or Satine? He was talking about Padme. Reva could be the youngling in the first scene. She is, definitely. They're gonna pull a Trilla. The Padme reference had me in tears. I'm sorry, me too. And Vader at the end had me chilling. Dude, Vader looked so sick, man. I can't wait to watch that again once I do the breakdown. What's up, Seth? What's up, Test? What's up, James? What's up, Andrew? I think he was talking about Satine. Yo, type 1 if you think Obi-Wan was talking about Satine. Type 2 if you think he was talking about Padme. I thought he was talking about Padme. I mean, it could be Satine. I feel like he was talking about Padme, bro. I kind of hope they reference Denar's claim Annalene from Obi-Wan book. Kind of wish Obi-Wan called this Pet Rue from the book too. Oh, the Eope? Yeah. Yeah, chat saying too. Okay, so let's do a poll. We got 13,500 of you in here. What's up, everybody? Okay, so I'm just gonna say, did you like episode 1 and 2? Did you like ep 1 and 2? Yes or no? Ask your community. All right, cool. So glad to be alive at this point in time for this, says Noah. Panther's Quest says Reva was fine. Y'all waiting to hate for weeks. Fantastic first 2 episodes all around. No, I found Reva to be really annoying, actually. Yeah. Like, I agree with everybody else. Like, she's pretty annoying so far. But, I mean, it's only been 2 episodes, so we'll see. Maybe there's something more to it. These episodes were incredible. I love showing the trauma Kenobi is experiencing. So sad you can only feel pity for Kenobi carrying heavy weight. Yeah, you can really see the guy's kind of broken down, hey? Like, this is how I would expect Luke to be if he was experiencing all of this stuff. But he didn't, you know? I feel like none of what Luke went through in the sequels is anything compared to what Obi-Wan went through. I mean, maybe it's a little bit similar, but it just seems so much... I feel like the prequels explained it better because we had so much time with them, right? So maybe they just have to explain it a little bit better. Anyways, Qui-Gon has to be in this show, right, Theory? It means too much hinting to... Yeah, but, okay, so here's the thing, though. They put it in the beginning that Yoda said, I have a task for you on Tatooine to commune with your old master, Qui-Gon. Training I have for you. So, obviously, they're not going to put that in there in this show in the beginning if they're not going to have Qui-Gon speak to him. And just like in the novel, the old Legends one, Qui-Gon doesn't speak to Obi-Wan. So it takes time. James says, I love Kid Leia. Great casting. Episode 1 is a 10 out of 10. Episode 2 was not good, says Ferez. Episode 2 was... yeah, not as good as 1. It was just that Reva scene in the end just bugged me, man. Like, I don't know, bro. Just bugged me. Like her knowing about Anakin and then her like stabbing the Grand Inquisitor, like he would have felt that. He would have felt that shit in 2 seconds and would have just like freaking intercepted that saber, you know, blocked it. Whatever. Oh well. See what happens. See what happens. I watched the leaked Mando Season 3 trailer. Have you heard anything about it? I have not watched it yet. I haven't heard anything about it yet. Imelva says, I don't know, I would give Reva a chance. It's only the second episode. I'm loving the show so far. Love these watch parties theory. I'm glad you love them too. First 2 episodes of the Reva show were meh. No, okay, look. I don't like Reva just like the next dude, but it's definitely not the Reva show. Definitely not. At least not yet. Evan, what's up? What's up, Darian? He says, happy to have some Kenobi back. Feel like a young boy again. Also, the red-haired girl that talks to Kenobi and hands him something when he lands off planet is his real daughter. One love from NorCal. Really? I didn't know that. Bruh, I went from a fat WTF after the Grand Inquisitor got stabbed to holy smokes, Vader right. I'm glad I got to capture my reaction. Hey, bud, just finished watching the episodes, says Parth. Reva's dialogue are good, but she doesn't have the personality for being an Inquisitor, and it feels a bit annoying. Leia was so good. This was good Star Wars. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit forced on her end. I don't know if that's the writing or the acting or whatever it might be. It just feels a little bit too put like really, really trying to sell it. And it could be that, you know, her heart is just not in it because she's maybe a Jedi at heart. I don't know. You know, maybe this is all part of the... I don't really know. God of Hammers, what's up? What's up, Jay? Andrew says, Reva reads thoughts. It's why she was recruited and why she knows Vader's identity. Yeah, but I mean, so does Vader, so... He doesn't read thoughts, he reads feelings and emotions. At least he did with his son. Sister, you have a twin sister. I thought Reva was the only Inquisitor who compelled me, but I guess that's just me. When Obi-Wan was telling Leia about a woman, she reminded him, I think he might be talking about Satine, not Padme. I still think it's Padme. Loved it, really didn't like that he left Luke. I didn't like that either. But it's also like, they kind of put him in the situation where, like, what is he supposed to do? Either he ends up like the Navy guy who got strung up by the Inquisitors, or he stays there and, you know, like... But the confusing part is, you know, Reva threatened Owen and his family. Like, he's already on their radar. So it's like, why would Obi-Wan... Obi-Wan would be doubling down in that case, I feel like, you know? Like, should have just left that line out. What if they're setting up to bring Jason Isaacs in as the true Grand Inquisitor? Oh, dude, I'd melt. That'd be sick! Noah Kinter, Reva doesn't take away much from the show for me. They know about Kenobi because the pull message. The clone cameo, like the Vietnam vet analogy. Yeah, it's a real thing, man. A lot of vets are just like those clones, and it's sad. We know the Grand Inquisitor isn't dead. We see him later on at the Inquisitor base in the trailer. Very strong feeling that Qui-Gon Jinn will appear in some form. He's already been name-dropped each episode. Yeah, I think finally, like, when it comes to him, like, meeting Anakin or maybe being, like, beaten by Vader or something like that, Qui-Gon will probably speak to Obi-Wan. I just see that happening, you know? Why the F did Reva read his mind? That's BS. Yeah, it's a little bit BS. Do we think this clone veteran might be Rex? Nah, he's got too much hair. And it's blonde. I'm not liking this show, man. The fight scenes are super lame. Deborah Chow should learn more on creating mood and tension, says Pow. I disagree, man. I think it's pretty good so far. Save a few things, but I mean, I'm nitpicking. What other characters do you think we'll see? Cody. Kind of hopeful we see Cody. Cad Bane. Maybe Reva saw Annie and Palps in the temple. I think she might have left before that, but I think they did Obi really well. I almost wanted him to say something to the guy at his job at the beginning, but I think it's good that he didn't. Yeah, it's very good he didn't. Nothing against the Reva actress. Her acting took me out of the immersion, though. I hope she grows on me, staying positive. Yeah, her acting definitely took me out. For sure. It just seems very forced, very pushed. Do you think that clone was Rex? No. What's up, Xavier? You're such an inspiring person for me. You keep me strong when I'm struggling in life. Thanks for all the content watching from Montreal. Oh, cool. Thanks, Xavier. That's really nice. Cool name, by the way. It's an awesome name. I think Vader will get pissed at Reva for stabbing the Grand Inquisitor and kill her in front of him once he's healed. I don't think Vader gives a crap about the Inquisitors. I think he thinks they're literally vermin. Maybe I'm being dramatic, but in that one shot of Vader, I can definitely see what Hayden was saying about this being the most powered we've seen him. The tension was intense. P.S. Snagged the red-blue hat. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think that was pretty dope. They're almost sold out, so... Yeah, that scene of Vader was reminding me a lot of Malgus. Just with his eyes being like blood red. Like, you know he felt Obi-Wan. I think it's Satine because Star Wars Official included the Satine Clone Wars episodes in the must-watch list before Kenobi. Yeah, dude, I know too, but I just almost feel like... For, like, the regular viewer, I feel like they would be connecting it to Padme. But it also could be Satine, so it's kind of... The Reva hate is really off-putting. I think people prejudging her, and there's a lot of dog whistling in the chat. Let's focus on what we all like. No, I think people are entitled to their opinions, man. If they don't like a character, they can voice that. If they like a character, they can voice that too. It's totally fine. But I do agree with you in the sense that, yeah, let's not let it overshadow what the show actually is. This feels like it's supposed to be the story. It feels so much like it belongs. It's nothing like the other Disney Plus shows. It feels more Star Wars, says Andrew Kroll. Do you think we'll see Yoda in this show? So here's the thing. If Obi-Wan loses to Vader the first round, I could see him going to Yoda. But I could also just see him learning from Qui-Gon. Like, I see this being very Cobra Kai-esque in the sense like where Johnny was like hadn't done karate in years, and all of a sudden now he's like fighting again, and he's like and he like pulls his groin and stuff like that. Like it's all, I think, you know, it's all pulling from different things here at this point. I think we thought Ahsoka was annoying, now we love her. We thought Anakin was annoying, now we love him. It takes more than 2 episodes. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath to like Reva, that's for sure. We thought, you know, I think Ahsoka and Anakin are a little bit different than Reva, but hey, yeah, maybe. Who knows? It's all in the writing. Honestly, it may be the rush from having just finished watching, but I thought both episodes were bangers. Not even bothered by Reva, to be honest. I think she's meant to be disliked at this point in her arc due to her over-ambition. Yeah, but, you know, the Grand Inquisitors are meant to be disliked too, in a sense, you know, but, anyways. Episode 11045, is he saying you'll never find Ahsoka? I didn't catch that. I don't think so. You still haven't seen the ending leak, right? What do you mean? Like Vader at the end? Obi-Wan being so out of practice was amazingly realistic. He hasn't had a fight or used the Force in 10 years, and they really reflected that well. I think so too. Yeah. I think she's fine. She's part of the dark side and wants to gain power. This is the fastest way to do it, and her emotions, desires are consuming her. So glad I could be here with you, yet I feel like a little kid starting the first episode. Thanks for creating the channel theory. Well, thank you guys for watching, man. Come on. Kidding me? The Siths look like joke, man. They aren't scary at all. How they didn't felt Obi-Wan using the Force. So they're not Sith. They're kind of supposed to be jokes, to be honest. And that's how Vader sees them. So, Liam Neeson and Kenobi? Yeah, I think so. I thought he mentioned Satine, not Padme. Anakin. Then the scene turns to Vader opening his eyes red. Hope Vader pulls a Trilla on Reva. You have failed me, Inquisitor. I cannot wait for all the Vader scenes. Yeah, dude, we're going to get them Tuesday night. In the prequel recap, I thought Qui-Gon said he is the chosen one when he died, not he will bring balance. Did they change it up? No, he did say he will bring balance. He said he is the chosen one. He will bring balance, train the boy. Something like that, right? Do you think Commander Cody will be in a future episode? Perhaps. Is he dead? If so, what does that mean for Rebels? I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead at all. Josh catching some thick Z's. Dude, he's going to wake up and be like, I'm ready. He's like, oh, damn, it was out. What's up, Andrew? Well, two Andrews. Anyone else notice how much of Kenobi's new theme is stripped straight from the Spider-Man PS4 game? Dude, I would notice that too. I'm like, why does this feel like I'm about to stream Spider-Man? Reva is absolutely insufferable, says Caution Time. David says Reva seems inspired by TOR, the Old Republic. She follows her feelings too much and seems like she's trying to be Vader's next in line. The rule of two is null at the moment. I can't say it's null because the Inquisitors are kind of insignificant, to be honest. They're just dogs, essentially. That's how the Emperor sees them. They're just hounds. The GI seems dope and everyone was hating. Well, I'm glad we kind of were on their tails about it because now his eyes are fixed. They definitely weren't like that in the trailers. How many episodes in a movie did it take to make Ahsoka go from absolutely hated to loved? It's called a character arc. Yeah. We'll see. I felt like they just retconned what happened in Rebels with the Grand Inquisitor getting stabbed. I like Reva in Jedi Fallen Order, but what? I like Reva in Jedi... Do you mean Trilla? But I felt like there was some continuity issues there. We will see. So Reva and Trilla are two different people. So Trilla is a second sister, and she is dead at this point. Reva is the third sister. I wish they focused on fifth brother instead of Reva. He seems more driven, strong, and scary. Glad to have you back. Been here since Mando Season 2. Watch parties. Cool, man. What's up, Alex? I didn't go anywhere. I've always been here. I thought the Grand Inquisitor died in Rebels. He did, but this is before Rebels. This is like 10 years before Rebels. A little less. Yo, Theory, do you think they cloned Grand Inquisitor since he died in Rebels? And the fact that Obi-Wan didn't know Anakin was alive and that final shot was crazy? Hope we get Vader going ballistic. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that she was the one to break it to him. That's kind of annoying. I liked these couple of episodes, says Jake. Did some stunts for 5 and 6, and there's a lot to look forward to. Damn, what's up, Jake? Jake worked on Kenobi. Cool. If Moses play Ventress working with them, I feel people would enjoy it. Yet she's a rando, so her placement doesn't make a ton of sense when GI and Vader. Yeah, she just seems like she's like an interjected character, like into characters that we all like know extremely well. So, anyways, I liked the fake Jedi until he confronted Reva. Yeah, he did the stupid Poe thing, man, where he like keeps making jokes like, "Are you gonna talk? You gonna talk first? Am I gonna talk? Like, talks first." Like, don't do that, man. It's not. I hate that kind of stuff in Star Wars. Like, it just makes the whole intimidation scene that they're trying to do, like first with Kylo, and then now with Reva, it just makes it seem so lame. Like, it takes you out, you know? Whatever. I love how much him using or not using the Force determines so much of the story so far. I know. If he had his powers, he would just crumpled everybody. Temple message. Pretty big plot hole if the Inquisitors now know that Obi-Wan will rescue Leia. How come they don't try to kidnap her again in 10 years between now and New Hope? I believe they made this connection too easy. Because Because all the Inquisitors die. Well, actually, no. They're still alive for so many years. Yeah, maybe she's like extremely heavily guarded after this. How do y'all feel about Disney building a monopoly? Well, I don't know, man. Good time to tell people not to attack the actor. Well, of course. I already made a video on it. It's got like 250,000 views. My theory is Vader kills Reva for craving too much power, maybe. Have you thought about the meaning the name Ben now has to Leia? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, Reva said Obi-Wan owed her something. Yeah, I didn't really understand that. Like, is it because he's a Jedi? Or is it because... Like, what could he have done to her? Oh. I think I know why. I think she blames Obi-Wan for Anakin. Sorry. She blames... Yeah. So, yeah. Reva's supposed to be annoying. You're only saying that because she's black? Oh my god. Make her purple. I don't care. Still be annoying. It's not the color of someone's skin that makes them annoying. It's their personality. Jeez, living in the Stone Age. Not all of us are racist, just so you know. The guy who kidnapped Leia and was killed by the GI was Flea when bassist of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Unexpected cameo. Fans that are praising this show are in the first stage of grief, denial. The show doesn't make sense and the plot feels forced and poor. No, that's kind of a blanket statement. I can't really agree with that. Cameron Monaghan? Could see him, maybe. Maybe they're using the GI death to start an alternate timeline and go back to the portal between worlds and time. This will help set up a new trilogy. No, I don't think there's any time travel happening. Ever. Ever. Oh, lost where it was. Truly, I really do like the Reva character. However, I do think Lucasfilm is setting her up big time. Setting her up for what? Maybe that's why Rupert Friend didn't watch Rebels. He's not the same Inquisitor. It's possible, but we also see the Grand Inquisitor in more scenes in the trailer that we haven't seen yet. So, like, remember in the Inquisitor stronghold in their headquarters? So much bad writing across both episodes. Yikes. Well, I liked both episodes. I think there were some things that could have been better. I think there were some things written that were kind of lame, but there were also a lot of things that I really enjoyed. So, I'm here for Kenobi and Vader. But, of course, at the end of the whole season, I'll definitely give my take on everything I didn't like. And everything I did. Didn't Reva say that Leia was Anakin's daughter? No. No, I don't think so. No, she did not say that. She just knows that Kenobi had some, like, a good relationship with Bail. So she figured that, you know, that would bring him out of hiding if they kidnap Bail's daughter. Grand Inquisitor will get mods like Fennec Shand. Thanks for the watch party and all the content. Oh, thanks for joining, guys. 14,300 people. How's it going? Spam one if you liked the episode. Zuh. Thoughts on live-action KOTOR films or series if it's ever made? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Like the episode 1 a lot, but Reva seems forced on the viewer. Reva says she knows about Kenobi's connection to Leia from the archives. If that actually made sense, then why would she not know about Luke? No, so I think the connection that she's talking about is the like the political connection between Obi-Wan. Because there's no archival like certificate that says Obi-Wan took Anakin's son. Like nobody knows that, you know? Even when Padme died, it looked like she still had a belly. And Yoda did that because he figured that the Empire would be watching. I like how the trailers only showed clips from the first 2 episodes. Now it's a surprise the rest of the way. Also, so much hate in Vader's eyes. No, they showed some more clips as well. Remember the Inquisitor Stronghold? Or at least maybe those were, yeah. So much bad writing across both episodes. What I've meant earlier is that your Vader is a lot better than just the 10-second Hayden we saw at the end. But yeah, I agree that Reva would be flipped back. Show is good, but a lot of Fallen Order vibe to me, though. Yes, no. Well, thanks, man. That's nice of you to say. I am getting some Fallen Order vibes a little bit. Yeah, absolutely, because it's in that time. Thoughts on the ending scene with Vader? So badass. I knew they would do that, man. There's no way that they would have 2 episodes. Like, they definitely put 2 episodes on purpose, just because I knew that they would put some Vader thing in there. And then probably those scenes of him getting put together are what we start with for probably the 3rd episode on Tuesday night. Why did Grand Inquisitor specify her being used for her gifts? Probably because her gifts are the ability to see into people's minds. Reva has to go to her character seems way too forced. Really like the episodes, but like everyone else, Reva knowing Vader is Anakin and her stabbing the Grand Inquisitor bothered me. Need an explanation for that. The back to tank scene I have replayed 50 times already. Thanks for getting us all together again for watch parties. I missed staying up with all y'all. That being said, we are out of snacks. Who's going to the store? Aren't Cody and Rex on their AT-AT from Rebels? Didn't they do something for the Empire? Not Rex. Cody, we don't know where he is. Loved it. The show was great. Ewan is nailing it. My thoughts. Great promise. Moments that capture the spirit of Star Wars, the mythos, the characters, the world building. But the dialogue and directing leave it with a B-movie feel. Love, hate me for it. So, I think that this is all on purpose. I think Kenobi is supposed to feel like limited. You know, he can't use the Force, and he hasn't used the Force in 10 years. Imagine being, you know, I'm sure many of us have played sports, right? Or been really good at something. Imagine you stop doing that thing cold turkey for 10 years, and you never, ever touch it again. And you're almost like afraid to go back to, well, you are afraid to go back to it because it leads to so many PTSD memories and feelings. So, I don't think you would be as good at it when you pick it back up after 10 years. And I think that's exactly what's going on with Kenobi. Yo, Jamie Costa, what's up, dude? Dig it so far. Love seeing Anakin seething in the tank, looking extra pissed. Decent writing so far. What's up, man? Maybe that's why Rupert Friend didn't watch Rebels, not the same Inquisitor. The fact that Barriss Offee blocks Anakin in a flash when he baited her to use Ventress's lightsabers, and Reva did the GI really bothers me. Get that dog whistling crap out of here. People are allowed to think a character is bad and an acting performance is underwhelming. Absolutely. Just don't attack the actor, but absolutely. You know, we're all here to judge a show and enjoy a show, and if we're not able to enjoy it because of something, then, you know, we should be able to voice our opinions on that. Not just be like, oh, it's amazing. No, man. It's what critiquing is all about. Being a fan is all about. The actress who played Reva acting wasn't doing it for me. I seen something. She wasn't really a Star Wars fan before this. I don't know, her dialogue just doesn't feel like Star Wars writing, if that makes sense. Yeah, her being a Star Wars fan or not, I don't think really has much impact. I mean, I'm sure if she was a Star Wars fan, maybe she'd like... Yeah, well, whatever. It all comes down to, you know, the director. He was literally referring to Padme. That's why he smiled at Leia when he mentioned her, because it's her daughter. Shake my head, not Satine. Yeah. What did you dislike? I disliked that the Leia chase scenes were kind of comical. Like, they were very, like, Home Alone-esque. Which, don't get me wrong, I love Home Alone, but I mean, Star Wars. I mean, you're chasing a 10-year-old, right? You can catch them quite easily. Let's see. I kind of liked most things. I just didn't like the Reva stuff at the end. That really bugged me. The fact that she told Obi-Wan about Vader being alive, and that she stabbed the Grand Inquisitor. Like, he would have sensed that in 2 seconds, bro. Not even half a second. He would have been, like, already deflecting that. It was not referring to Satine. Obi says, "Me too," after Leia says, "I'm sorry," because he is sorry her mother, Padme, is gone. Leia had a handmaiden pose as the princess on the first episode, and she said her mom would find it hilarious. She's a spitting image of her mother, Lemao. There have been so many hints to Padme. Truly, I really do like Reva character. However, I do think Lucasfilm is setting her up big time. He definitely meant Padme. Ben was telling the daughter about the mother. Rolled my eyes every time Reva came on, but good. Got full body chills when we saw Vader. Young Leia's mix of independence, attitude, and sweetness reminds me of my oldest daughter. I bet you that reminds you guys of a lot of your daughters. Obi-Wan felt like it was safe to leave Luke because the other Jedi was found hanged. The Inquisitors left, and the other Jedi being caught took any suspicion of target off of Owen. Yeah, but they were looking for Obi-Wan. And the problem is, if Reva was the one that killed the Navy Jedi guy, then she would have sensed or like read his mind that he had found Obi-Wan. So, how could Reva find Obi-Wan but Vader couldn't? Yeah. Wondering how deep they will get into what happened during Order 66 at the temple. Do you think Reva will be killed off? I honestly, I hope so at this point. I already don't like her, so. So if the Grand Inquisitor is dead, that's a huge issue considering his death in Rebels, right? I don't think he's dead. We've seen everybody, like, I mean, Darth Maul got cut in half and he's fine, so. I meant the leak that Josh made a video on. I didn't watch that video. Imagine the satisfaction if by the end of the show, Vader shows up and finishes Reva off right when she thinks she will rise to power. Yeah. Well, she'll probably get her own spin-off show or something. Biggest issue with Reva is she gets away knowing too much and killing off the Grand Inquisitor without earning the audience respect first. She just comes across annoying. She comes across very arrogant and entitled. And yeah, but maybe that's how she's supposed to. I don't know. Like a very whiny kid. Every time a live-action clone trooper is put on screen, a star goes supernova within the universe. Do you think we'll see Clone Wars, Hayden, and Ewan? And are you mentally prepared? I think we will. I am not mentally prepared. No, I'm not. The mixed feelings make Reva a great character. Maybe Reva only figured out who Vader was because she was feeling Obi-Wan's mind when she mentioned Vader. She did use that ability previously, but I still don't like her character at this point. Kylo Ren probably read Poe Dameron's too, just like Reva. You can sense feelings through the Force. I don't think it's nonsense. Right, just like Vader did to Luke. And Palpatine has done so many times. Although Vader being revealed to Obi-Wan wasn't done in the best way, Ewan nailed it with his reaction. Really could feel his anguish. I almost view Reva as similar to Githany. Thoughts? I think Reva's more annoying. Young Leia is the best young casting I've ever seen. I fully agree with you, Brandon. KP Music. What's up? He says, I don't like Reva, but it doesn't take me out. I think she's meant to be unlikable. The other Inquisitors despise her. She's sucking up to Vader. She's ambitious and moody. Her own allies hate her too. That's the point. Yeah, maybe it is the point, man. I liked everything but the Leia chase scenes. We never have to see another one of those. Yo, what's with Lucasfilm's chase scenes? Have you guys noticed? What's with every chase scene is just not what it used to be. I mean, George's chase scenes were like, you remember Attack of the Clones? When they were chasing Zam Wesell, man? Like, whatever. It's like everything's in super slow motion. It's like I don't know. I liked everything but the Leia chase scene. Maybe we never have to see this. Obi-Wan's reaction to Anakin being alive was great. I swear at the beginning you see GI eyes change, right? I thought so too. Or maybe he just stepped in the light. But then they were kind of changed like forever. Or maybe they just change whenever he's feeling emotion or mad or something. The Padme Satine thing. Padme was a leader. Padme is Leia's mom, this is reminded by her. Padme kind of haunts Kenobi's dreams. Makes more sense. Oh, do you guys want the music? I can throw the music back on. Let's throw the music on. Here we go. Am I the only one who thought they saw Mark Hamill cameo in episode 2 at 8:55? I'll have to check that out. Was watching Celebration live and seeing Hayden gets the love he deserved at the very beginning made me emotional. Me too. I'm 20 and I grew up watching prequels and repeating. I effing love that man. Me too. Yeah, I watched it on the gaming channel, on my gaming channel, and when he was talking about like how it feels so nice to be back, I definitely got emotional. I teared up. Reva was one of the younglings in the temple. How she knows Anakin is Vader is she saw him slaughtering Jedi in the temple before she escaped somehow. Yeah, it makes total sense. You know, that makes sense. But if it's some other reason, I mean, I guess we'll have to see. Mad there was no Qui-Gon lightsaber in that box. Why didn't Reva read Owen's mind? Hoping for a Clone Wars flashback to start next episode. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe it's in another box somewhere. But, yeah, I agree with you. The GI can't be dead, right? If this is before Rebels, yeah. He's not dead. We've seen him in the trailers. I haven't seen Mando or Book of Boba because I gave up on Disney Star Wars after the sequels, but this show's got me hyped to watch them. Have avoided spoilers as well. You would be doing yourself a disservice if you don't watch The Mandalorian. I really think so. How did Obi-Wan not know that Vader is Anakin? That Anakin is Vader. Kenobi saw the security footage of Palps giving him the name Vader in episode 3 plot hole. No, what do you mean? He knew immediately once she said Vader that Anakin was alive. I want to drink Vader's back to water. Prefer you without the beard, but much love, bro. Hype for 3 a.m. Nice, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of growing accustomed to the beard, I gotta say. Hey, chat? Chat, spam one if I should keep the beard and let it grow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thank Kenobi for making me grow it out. Reva knowing what she does and what she has is so annoying because she hasn't earned the respect of the audience. Just shows up and gets away with all this at the expense of beloved characters. Yeah, maybe she's supposed to be annoying. I don't know. Any set release on the red, white, blue hat? Oh, so okay, so I'm gonna release that probably like a couple weeks into June or like the first week of June, just so that you guys get it for July 4th. I think I love that design. I'm not a fan of Reva so far. She definitely knows too much about Vader, but I'm not going to judge with just 2 episodes. I love the show so far, and I have a lot of optimism going forwards. Looking forward to Vader killing Reva. She'll probably annoy him too. I'm pretty sure even Grievous could kill all the Inquisitors at once if he really tried. They're meant to be fodder. Even the GI lost against Kanan. Bro, okay, the prequel characters were a different breed. They would completely wipe out the Inquisitors, no problem. Like Dooku, of course. Grievous would... I think he would just kill the Inquisitors, man. He killed some very powerful Jedi. My sole goal is to become a billionaire and buy Lucasfilm from Disney. W remark on that stupid comment. Star Wars is back. 10 out of 10. Woo, so good, bruh. Thanks, Liam. Appreciate that. I was looking forward to Reva, but she's anything but intimidating. Also, Kenobi doesn't leave anyone to defend Luke. Small amount of aliens in a galaxy. I think Reva telling Obi-Wan to look away that moment instead of it being Vader telling Obi-Wan like how he told Luke. Wow, yeah, that would have been really interesting. If Obi-Wan was face to face with Vader and he didn't know. Wow. That would have been cool. I think Reva telling... Yeah, everyone seems to know what Jedi are, which makes it kind of funny that Han doesn't believe they exist. Bro, Han's Han. He grew up on freaking Corellia and, like, in his own little world. You know? Is Season 2 already confirmed? Sorry, just kidding here. No, it's not. My bad. Here's 14 bucks, says MS. Star Wars is back. Not perfect, man, but I've got the excitement back that I haven't had since Revenge of the Sith. Me too, dude. Setting her up to be disliked, very poor writing. I don't like the direction of these first 2 episodes. The score seems cheap. The threat buildup is non-existent. The mood is off. Child Leia outruns fully grown warriors and hunters. Only good thing are Obi and Owen. Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that. Like, the score doesn't feel very expensive. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is so far with that. Maybe we're gonna see it later or something, but maybe all their money went into getting John Williams to do the score. I don't know. But, I mean, I like the show so far. I don't think there's any problem with it. Maybe a couple things are maybe weird, but so far it seems fine. I think a lot of people are maybe connecting Obi-Wan to how he was in the Clone Wars, but this is a completely different time. He's not supposed to be like that, you know? But again, we'll see. Maybe I'll end up really disliking the show. I don't want to. These are my favorite characters, man. These are more important to me than Luke. Prediction. Reva and the other younglings find Obi-Wan somewhere else shortly after Order 66 and turns them away, getting them all killed and caught. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that would happen. She can't not have her heart in it. She made the crystal bleed for her saber. Yeah. But, I mean, look, they still haven't shown that in the movies yet, so, or the shows, so you know how much they change with comics. Why does Reva know who Vader is? I'm sure Vader would execute anyone who as much as assumed. Absolutely. That's my problem with it too. Andre says, Black man here. I too feel Reva sucked. She comes off as a tryhard, and her revealing the truth to Obi-Wan was ultra deflating. Yeah, I didn't like that, man. I didn't like that at all. How she did that. I feel like it just took away... That's like such a big reveal, bro. It's... Like, you can't have some new character come in and do that to Obi-Wan. It just kind of undermines everything. I feel like it's got to be maybe a situation where it's a little bit more... Gosh, I don't know. If you're going to do it, I think you should do it from someone maybe in a helmet or like a mask, you know? Like, maybe Obi-Wan overhears it. Maybe he's overhearing some stormtroopers or something. They're talking about, like, Lord Vader will be coming soon or something. I don't know. And he's like, what? I just feel like it was a little bit too rushed in that sense. Like, it was just too quick. And then she's like, yes, you didn't know. Anakin is alive. It's like, what? What? Reva is killing the vibe belongs to the Vespa group. They know that Obi-Wan is alive... because of the temple message from the holocron. Yeah, but that hasn't been seen yet. Don't think. Oh, wait. No, it has, what I'm saying. Fallen Order. Maybe Reva in some sort of plant and working more closely with Vader than other Inquisitors would explain how she does all this. Well, no, because if anybody knows that Vader's Anakin, he kills them. He's killed his own men. This makes no sense. If Sabine is in the Ahsoka series, Rebels can't be retconned, but GI is dead? WTF. I don't think he's dead, bro. I think he's just... sleepy. He's probably going to be healed. We never did see GI at the Inquisitory in teaser. I thought we did. I think Riva is supposed to be annoying. I think she would hold judgment until we got backstory. No point ruining the experience for nothing. GI not in the base shot. Just went back and checked if he's dead. Bro, if he's dead, then wow. Then I guess he wasn't the real Grand Inquisitor? Will they reveal what happened with Grogu during Order 66 at the temple? Yeah, maybe. You may have already addressed this, but doesn't the Grand Inquisitor die in Rebels? Yeah. Well, then I don't know. This is kind of confusing me. Riva was okay. Why every time a new girl character is presented, we need to react crazy, and I'm a guy? Yeah, I disagree with that, man. I don't think it has anything to do with a girl character being presented. I mean, we all love Ahsoka, right? You can't just throw things like that and say like, oh, you don't like it because it's a girl. It's like, well, no. Not everyone's racist or sexist, right? Maybe people don't like a character because it's annoying, or maybe there's other reasons. And usually, you know, all you have to do is ask. Be like, well, why don't you like this character? Instead of just saying like, oh, it's just because it's a girl. Like, no, man, there's more to it than that. I think there's only a very small percentage of people in this world compared to everybody else who's, you know, like racist or sexist. Again, compared to everyone else. It doesn't mean they don't exist, but I just don't think that's the case, at least not from my perspective. Even I'm black and Riva was annoying to me, says D-Day Raisin. It's not her race, it's because she's greedy and feels forced. Also, I don't buy that she would know Vader as Anakin. Yeah, I fully agree, man. But it does make sense that she would see him at the temple. So maybe we're going to get more flashbacks of her from her point of view at the temple. And she's going to see Anakin just going ham. If Riva can see into people's minds, why didn't she look into Owen's or anyone else's before fake Jedi? Yeah! Dude, plot hole right there. Yo, Kylo Ren with $100. Hey, Theory, it would be awesome if the series kind of mentioned Starkiller, but still Part 1 and Part 2 was amazing. As a prequels fan, seeing both Ewan and Hayden back together and replaying the roles as Obi-Wan and Anakin, honestly can't wait for the next episode. Neither can I. I haven't been so excited for Star Wars, man. I really want to continue the show, and I want to see how it ends. And mainly to have, like, my thoughts on it, you know? But yeah, John, you raise a really good question. Why didn't Riva look into Owen's mind? It's like she looked into everybody else's mind except for his. You know? Funny. The time of the Jedi is over. Let it go. 30 minutes in. I posted this line in admiration by 40 minutes in. The time of the Jedi is indeed over. I will let it go. Goodbye, Star Wars. By 40 minutes in. What happened at 40 minutes? Oh, because of the Riva thing? Damn! Haunted Autumn is already done with Star Wars. Well, bro. Do what you gotta do, man. But, give the show a watch. Give the full show a watch and then decide. Episode 1 at 10:45 is the Jedi about to say, "You'll never find Ahsoka." Okay, I gotta check that. I love Kenobi. Jack, Jordan, Rhett, say hi. What's up, guys? Riva doing parkour and force pushing that little tower reminded me of Cal from Fallen Order, especially with the jumping sound effects too. It did have a very Cal-esque feel. Everyone seems to know who Jedi are, which makes it kind of strange that Han doesn't believe they exist. I love the episodes. Also, holy dude, oil your chair. It squeaks like crazy. Really? Can you guys hear the squeaking? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, no, that's so annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, what the hell? How do I oil this chair? It's done this since the beginning. What do I do with it? Or do I just put like coconut oil on it? No, this is gonna get all over my clothes. How do you oil a well, I don't know, whatever. What if I put moisturizer on it? That's annoying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be squeaking the whole time and creaking. Damn. I love the episodes as holy... Oh. I was hoping for Obi to be taken by the Inquisitors and the whole time he's thinking he's going to Palpatine, and then when he gets there, he learns from feeling his presence, and then you hear Vader breathing. Yeah, that would have been pretty sweet. At the beginning of episode 1, the first... But also that would have been too easy. Like really, that's how he gets to Vader? It's just so convenient, you know? I was hoping for Obi... At the beginning of episode 1, the first youngling you see looks a lot like Reva. My theory is that snaking only spared her, and she blames Obi-Wan. How come Reva knows Anakin is Vader? I'm at a loss for words. My coworkers and I have been talking about this for a year. Seeing Ewan and Hayden on screen again makes me happy. Ready to see more PTSD moments with Obi and rage from Vader. Shoutouts to the 501st Homeless Clone. Reva is the wolf amongst wild dogs. Loved Ewan's acting with Lil Leia. What's up with the Order 66 opening scene? So that was Reva. Yeah. Love the party. I think the fixation people are having on Reva is worse than Reva. She actually was not in it all the time, and now it's Vader's time, baby. Oh yeah, dude. Hi, just have to say, love it how Tamora Morrison was the old Rex look-alike clone trooper. He's gone downhill since Boba Fett, JK. Yo Theory, other than the obvious bad with Reva, I love the first 2 episodes. So good to see our faves back. I remembered in an interview Reva said Anakin took her from the temple, so that's likely why she knows him as Vader. Reva said Anakin took her from the temple? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't happen. That wouldn't make any sense, man. Dude, if they do that, I'm gonna flip this chair upside down. Because that's so against what Anakin would do. He was sent there to kill everybody. Feels like Star Wars version of Logan. I love it. New Fallen Order game is called Jedi Survivor. Cal is in. Give us that confirmed. You never chased a 10-year-old in a crowd. They're shifty. What the hell, JC? Some of y'all are babies. Both episodes are amazing, and Reva is very good, actually. It's literally the 2nd episode. Stop the hate. It's annoying. I think everyone's entitled to their opinions. Including you, if you like it, you know. As long as you're respectful, you know, just don't leak it into the actor. But, yeah, I mean, you can hate a character. It's totally fine. Yeah, Reva and her relationship with Grand Inquisitor is kind of annoying, but let's not concentrate on what we don't like. Most of the show is fantastic. Vader and Obi-Wan are what matters. Star Wars... You said Star Wars... You say Star Wars Theory is back? STW is back? SW... Anyways. Reva should have said Vader and not Anakin Skywalker. Her parkour moves were cringe. Still love this show, though. Yeah, I wasn't feeling the parkour. Like, when she dived, or she dove... It kind of felt like I was playing Assassin's Creed. Like I was going to hear an eagle. I think she was one of the younglings that was escaping at the beginning, and she feels Obi-Wan owes her because her master got killed. To fill the void, she wants to kill Anakin's master. It's very possible, yeah, for what Obi-Wan failed to do with Anakin. Good Tooth Gorilla, what's up? Just watched the trailer as I did not see GI in the Stronghold. Damn, if he's dead, that would suck. Recon and Grand Inquisitor, death from Rebels. The Root Jedi getting hung was chilling. I don't think Obi-Wan leaving Luke was justified. Yeah, it's kind of weird in my opinion. Liked the 2 episodes, but hated Reva stabbing the Grand Inquisitor so easily. And how does Reva even know Vader's Anakin? So I feel like I'm answering... So I'm just not going to answer the stuff that I've answered like several times already, because I feel like you guys have heard it by this point. Let's all just take a moment and appreciate we're finally here. We are finally seeing Obi-Wan effing Kenobi. I love you, bro, and glad we're all here. I love you too, man. Could have sworn we'd see Anakin, no suit Vader, storm the temple relentlessly in the beginning of episode 1. Still amazing. I love it all. So excited. I feel like they got to save that a little bit, you know? If we're going to see that, which I think we will. I thought it was cool that Tamora Morrison was Rex lookalike clone. He looked like he was down on his luck after Boba Fett series, JK. Oh, did you send that twice? Dude, no! Dude, it always does this. I think like it's like overloaded or something. God. Dude, I just lost all the soups. Man. Hold on, I can get him back. Hold up. Just like every time I look at myself, I'm like, the beard is just insane. Okay. Okay, I'm here. There again. Okay, got it. Hard to overlook Obi leaving Luke. He just abandoned his mission of 10 years without even looking for Reva or Ahsoka or anyone to watch over him. Thoughts? Yes, look, on one hand, I feel like he abandoned Luke at the worst time because Reva was down to kill Owen and his family, including Luke. But then also he knows that, you know, well, they killed the other Jedi there, so that was going to be him if he didn't leave. Cal Kestis is already in Kenobi. He watches Leia from a distance and uses his R1, RB ability when she gets chased. Smash that like button. B-holes. Loved episode 1. Thanks, Mr. J. West, man. Honestly, really like these 2 episodes, says Rock. I hate Reva, but I think that's the point. She's an insufferable teacher's pet, and Vader will toss her aside. Yeah, she's trying to win brownie points with Vader, for sure. Did you notice Anakin's lightsaber switch is Luke's in episode 4? I did, yeah, so I guess somehow Obi-Wan has already tinkered with it? How will the Empire treat Bail now that they know he has connections to Obi-Wan? Probably not well. But also, like, how are they going to find out? You know, maybe it's just word of mouth. Do you think the reason why Vader didn't look for Kenobi is because he thought he might fail again, just like he did on Mustafar? No. He wants Kenobi. How did Reva know Leia was Annie's daughter? She doesn't. Why do you think that? I don't like how lightsabers don't dismember. It did. It took off that woman's hand. I'm guessing that Reva was the child during Order 66 in the first episode and blame Obi-Wan for what happened. Seeing Obi-Wan use the Force gave me goosebumps. I can't believe I missed the watch party. I have been here for every episode of Boba and Mando. I love both of these episodes. See you on the next watch. See you on the next one, man. I mean, yeah, they kind of sprung it on us. This was coming out 3 hours early, and, you know, oh well. Kind of sucks. We need time to appreciate Reva. A bit rushed, maybe. Chow and Disney are going to fall Moses Ingram like Daisy Ridley. I don't want them to fall, man. I want them to succeed. But, you know, at the same time, I like my legacy characters more than me wanting them to win. Not Disney. I don't care. But I think Deborah Chow seems like a competent, talented person. We love Anakin and he's arrogant and entitled. Yes, but not to the level that Reva is. This is it, calling it. Reva's gonna find out Luke exists, and she's gonna hold him hostage. Then she won't, and Vader will kill her for her failure. What? How's she gonna find out about Luke? Dude, her finding about Leia and finding about Luke would just be, like, that's too convenient. If there are 2 suns in Tatooine, why not 2 shadows? Hey, Theory and Chat, I absolutely love the first 2 episodes. I don't agree with you about Reva and GI. How'd she know about Anakin, and how'd she read dude's mind? Loved Kenobi, Leia, Bail, Owen, Vader. I think she reasons why Reva knows Anakin is because she is reading Obi-Wan mind, and Obi-Wan knows Vader is Anakin. Yeah, but I feel like she would be surprised if she would learn that. Don't you think? Thank you for chatting so long. I love the show so far. I think it will get better every episode. And what just happened will be explained. By the way, what do you think Skeleton Crew is going to be about? Ooh, dude, Skeleton Crew looks fun. I think it's going to be like a Goonies kind of thing, you know? Do you think? Let me take this off here. Oh, what the hell? 25,000 of you voted already? That's insane. Crazy. I was hoping the clone would have helped them out during the chase and fight scene. I hope we get more clones. Yeah, but we don't know if he's a good clone or if he's a bad clone. He's probably a bad clone. The way they revealed Darth to Obi-Wan was so dumb. Yo, did they just retcon Rebels by killing the Grand Inquisitor? I don't think he's dead. That would be ridiculous if they did. I think people would be so pissed. Calling it, Obi-Wan dies and is forced ghost in A New Hope. Why the Inquisitors killed the saloon owner for harboring a Jedi? Maybe they did. I think Reva was handpicked by Vader specifically. What are your general thoughts on the show? I like it. I just don't like Reva. I think she bugs me. Do you think there will be any Clone Wars flashbacks with both Anakin and Obi-Wan? Yes. Leia's kidnapping wasn't public, so couldn't the Inquisitors assume the Organas were collaborating with a Jedi and kill them? Well, they set it up. I enjoyed the opening of the first episode. The flashbacks were awesome. Gave me goosebumps. Overall, I'm happy. I wanted a lot more. Next episode, please. Lol, can Inquisitors be threatening, please? Yeah, but okay, look, I think they're supposed to look like jokes in order for Vader to just look like an absolute stud when he walks in. Right? Because that's the whole thing. You have to have this complete contrast. Inquisitors are here, Vader's here. If the Inquisitors are up here and Vader's up here, I mean, it's not really going to look all that... It's not going to be like, whoa, you know? It's not going to be as big of a whoa when Vader walks in. Wouldn't Bail be like a huge enemy to the Empire now because they know that he still has connections? Yeah, that's like, yeah. He's basically got a target on his back forever now, and his family, and Leia. And it's like, wouldn't Vader in A New Hope then when he gets Leia be like, where's Kenobi? Oh, man. Is this creating plot holes? Okay, I can't judge it yet. I gotta wait. I gotta wait and watch the next 4 episodes. They had the Grand Inquisitor panel actor on the panel at Celebration. There's no way they already killed off the Grand Inquisitor. I don't think so either. Reva was just trying to get Obi-Wan riled up, but she is very, very greedy. The first 2 episodes were very good. Not perfect, but I enjoyed it a lot. How do VFX from 05 look better than stuff from 2022? Because, bro, it's George Lucas. You don't find someone more anal and meticulous than George Lucas was about episode 1 to 6. And the Clone Wars. It's the Reva show. The Inquisitors set her up. GI isn't dead. They're using her as a pawn because they know who she really is. Yo, Theory, it would be awesome if the series kind of mentioned Starkiller, but part 1 and part 2. So if they mentioned Starkiller, I think it would just be kind of strange because then Vader would have a secret apprentice who is literally unbelievably powerful, and it would just confuse things too much. Bro, sign me up. I want to see that, but I just don't think they would ever make that happen. Would have been better, a lot better, if they brought back, I don't know, Ventress or the girl that set up Ahsoka, Barriss Offee, as an Inquisitor. Then this character we'll see. I fully agree. Absolutely fully agree. But Ventress is very dead. Dooku ride her. She's crispy. GI is not dead, obviously, or he could be a clone. Oh, no, dude, no more clones. Also, those kids are the ones that saved Grogu. I doubt that. Reva might have seen the hologram of Annie and Palps. They had the Grand Inquisitor actor on the panel at Celebration. Wouldn't Bail be like a huge enemy to the Empire now? Do you think we will see more of Luke, Owen, and see a dynamic where it was a loving relationship and that he truly saw Luke more as a son? I don't think so. I don't think Owen really could see Luke as a son. It's possible, but I just never really got that impression from A New Hope. Reva will say she is Reva Skywalker by the end. Oh my god. Woke means everyone who disagrees is racist and sexist. Reva was fine so far, but only so far. I think she was annoying. I think Reva comes off bad because we don't know the reasons behind her motivation yet. Like, is she doing a secret mission for Vader or something? No, I don't think that's my problem with her. My problem with her is that it just feels very forced. Like when she was telling the security guard guy, bouncer, she was like, move. Like, bro. Just, God, chill out. She's so, like, I don't know, bro. I guess I just gotta wait a little bit. I enjoyed the opening of the first episode. The flashbacks were awesome. Gave me goosebumps. Overall, I am happy. I wanted a lot more. Haha, next episode, please. Leia's kidnapping wasn't public, so couldn't. Do you think there could be any Clone Wars flashbacks for both Anakin and Obi-Wan? Yes, absolutely. Well, remember when Ewan said that he was looking over at Hayden and he's like, no time has passed. So, I feel like, absolutely, yeah. I think Reva was handpicked by Vader specifically. Do you think he would handpick her? I mean, it's possible. Maybe just to read minds. Calling it, Obi-Wan dies and his Force ghost in New Hope. Links perfectly with Luke and Ahsoka. Dude, you guys are dreaming. Is Josh still asleep? I was hoping the clone could have helped them out during the chase and fight scene. By the way, what's up with Reva using Force Mind Probe ability? So different Jedi have different ability. Different Force users have different abilities. It's kind of like mutants in the X-Men. Right? Like Logan, like Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Professor X. Very stoked we got live action Coruscant again in the beginning. Reva has me in my feels right now, though. Yo Theory, what style hat you wearing? Trucker or dad cap? I want to buy one. Been subscribed to you since you were at 12K. Keep it up, man. Dude, thank you so much. This one is a trucker. Yeah, there's trucker, dad hat, and there's snapback. So whatever you feeling. Thank you, man. And thanks for being a subscriber for so long. That means a lot to me. I remember those days. So we saw the 501st Homeless Trooper, but do you think we will see Rex? We saw in the trailer that what looked to be the back of clone armor hiding. We could see Rex, but I just don't know. I mean, I don't think it's really smart to have too many characters know that Kenobi exists. Him leaving the planet is already, you know, weird. Very stoked we got live action Coruscant. Me too. I just watched every Kenobi trailer and the GI is missing from all the Inquisitor scenes at the base. The only Inquisitors that are at the base are the 3 others. I'm so upset. Looks like they retconned Rebels. Why? Seriously. I don't think he's dead, man. It just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Like, I just feel like they are probably just not showing us something. You know? There's just no way, man. There's no way you're going to kill off a big character like that. That obviously has a history in the show. Doesn't happen. I think maybe she didn't read Owen's mind because by the end of episode 2, she grew very impatient, and wasn't quite there yet when she was questioning Owen. Yeah, I mean, the fifth brother kind of interrupted her, but... Music is a massive part of Star Wars. I think music was a bit lacking for these episodes, so it didn't feel organic. Hopefully good music for big scenes. Now it makes sense that the Grand Inquisitor actor said she never watched Rebels. He never watched Rebels because he dies the second episode. Hey man, I'm from the Home Depot employee you met. Glad I watched the episodes with you, dude. You always have good takes. Much love. Yo, what's up, Cole? Much love, man. Nice to see you in here, bro. The show is horrible. Worst thing that ever happened to Star Wars was Disney buying Lucasfilm. Peter, I feel you, dude, but let's just give it a chance. Let's watch the whole thing, and then we can judge. But I mean, you don't have to. You can judge right now. Absolutely. But I'm gonna watch it all, and then because then I'll really know what I'm talking about. Bail in episode 3. I'll watch over the girl. Bail and Kenobi. Ben, you gotta come find Leia. Wait, so they retconned Rebels with the Grand Inquisitor dying? So confused, but it was amazing. I don't think they retconned Rebels, bro. I think he's fine. We've seen people get gutted and survive. Except for Qui-Gon. It's time to throw more money at Theory. Why didn't the Inquisitors kill the saloon owner since he was harboring a Jedi? They probably just... did it off screen. Right. I doubt he knew, though. You know. Rebels is decent. If there's the slightest possibility that it gets retconned and we get Starkiller and Sam Witwer again, I will scream. Also, wouldn't Vader at least sense that Reva knows his name? Yeah, I feel that too, but I don't think that they would retcon Rebels. Kill off the Grand Inquisitor? Retcon? Nobody cared that Ben was stealing sashimi. What's up, Eric? What's up, Popping Clips? Anakin will kill Reva just before she kills Kenobi. Bro, she can't kill Kenobi. How the F does Reva know who Vader is? I personally love the moment where Obi-Wan tells the other Jedi to dig his lightsaber in the middle of the desert and then himself later has to use his and Anakin's. He does what he says, Clone Wars prison reference. Expecting majority of the next episode to be Vader, most likely a lot of the Inquisitors HQ and whatnot. Love the content. See you Tuesday, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, that's the word, right? It's Tuesday night. Like 11:59 p.m. again. Love the first episode, only felt weird about Inquisitor's death. Obi and Reva start one way, character development in future for both. Hope it isn't rushed. I'm still confused about the Grand Inquisitor. Reva said to the Inquisitors, he, Kenobi, fought along her father in the war. Yes. I didn't like Obi and Leia meeting before New Hope. Because why not, when she reaches out to him, not mention you rescued me once, do it again, and Reva knowing about Anakin seems inconsistent with Vader. Yeah. Yeah. That does make it weird, doesn't it? It's like you fought along my father in the Clone Wars. Instead of just being like, yo, you remember me? You rescued me like 10 years ago? What's up? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. My mind's already coming up with so many theories for this. Well, I still want to watch the whole thing. See how it goes. Wow, Third Sister is so cringe. Loving Leno, Ur, and Grand Inquisitor. Who's Leno? Like Jay Leno? Thanks, Slick Pen. Pen. At this rate, Reva will tie Vader up by his stubs before he gets in the suit and become the leader of the Empire. Show is good overall so far, though. I'll try reading minds. That's a good trick. Is Reva one of the younglings in the opening? Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Zane. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Onyx Tube. How did the Jedi in the beginning get away? Bro, I don't know. They just, like, ran out. Compliments to you and your crew. Your Vader face reveal in Shards of the Past look better than this show's same scene. Still stoked for Hayden's return. Oh, I disagree, man. I think this show is obviously got a way bigger budget, but I mean, thank you for the compliment. Riva is just a cringe character. Her parkour reminds me of the spin guy from Boba Fett. I remember that guy. If Anakin in Episode 3 is any indication, the dark side can make you very arrogant and annoying like Riva, especially when you start using it. Yes. Something rubs me the wrong way about her. Obi thanks Owen for not giving him up in front of everyone. Obi-Wan walking around with his hood down during his John Wick moment. Leia chase was awkward because of the volume set. Some of the clones are seen trying to resist the order. Look at the first two troopers and the last two while engaging in the Master Jedi. Ooh, we'll have to rewatch that. I bet he takes Leia home and then goes to find Vader. I don't think he wants to find Vader. You know? Who will voice Vader? I don't know. Riva said he, Obi-Wan, fought alongside her father. Is this how Leia knew Kenobi was in A New Hope? Yeah, bro, I'm feeling some inconsistencies they're just starting right now. We all know you're just waiting for the Martez sisters to show up because the show is a 10 out of 10. Oh, I can't wait for those Martez sisters. What's up, Jack? Ryan Young says, ow! Was it that the Inquisitors knew Obi would come for Leia? Wouldn't they have to know about that Leia is the daughter of Anakin and they would have known Luke? Yeah, dude, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I feel like it just kind of... Yeah, anyways. Cody saved Grogu, you'll see. Cody wouldn't be at the temple. Riva is the scapegoat. If this bombs, KK can say it's because the fans are racist. Hate that she knows who Vader is. Riva is Mace Windu's daughter. Anakin, what you saying? What you trying to say? Caleb Cole's Music says, in A New Hope, they targeted Alderaan as the first planet to blow up. They could only do it once the Imperial Senate was disbanded. This series shows us why. Yeah, but also I don't really think Palpatine cares all that much. Well, maybe he does because it's politics. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Since the Empire put out the bounty on Kenobi, do you think word could get to Maul and he will also start hunting Kenobi? Oof. Riva could be handpicked. She is as impulsive as Anakin, and I bet he sees a lot of himself in her. Showy, brash, will do anything to get things done. I don't think Vader likes any of the Inquisitors. And if he does, it would be so strange. Love the watch parties, bro. Your content always makes my day. Why didn't Riva read the saloon owner's mind to show who the Jedi was? Plot hole? Riva says he fought beside her father in the war. Obi didn't fight beside Bail. Does Riva know Leia is Vader's daughter? Rest in peace. Right, so... that's probably something Bail told Leia. Being like, I fought alongside him in the war, meaning like they fought for the same cause. Vader's fight will be a dream sequence. Vader would wipe the floor with this Kenobi. Agree? Oh, dude. Would kill him. Star Wars Theory. In Episode 1, the Inquisitor said she knew Leia was Anakin's daughter. It's 4710 mark. It doesn't make any sense. Can you explain why? Okay, hold up. I gotta see this now. 4710? No, she doesn't say it. No, she doesn't say it at all. No. She just said that he fought alongside him in the war. I think Reva was the young Padawan in the beginning. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Loved it in Order 6016, although seeing more Jedi live through it kind of lessens how deadly it was for me. By the way, where did you get your shirt? This one was sent to me by Zavi. You can get this one at Zavi. They have a lot of cool Star Wars stuff. No, I don't think it lessens how deadly Order 66 was. There were definitely a lot of Jedi that did escape. There were thousands and thousands of Jedi in the galaxy, you know. You're gonna get maybe like a couple hundred that survived, right? It's Nathan. What's up, man? Thank you. Jacob says Maul was cut in half and survived. Absolutely. Do you think Obi-Wan was referencing Padme or Satine? I think he was talking about Padme. Disney almost used Maul's OG lightsaber in Solo, but Sam Witwer prevented because he knows Star Wars. Proof that Disney doesn't always do research, even if it's not as big of a retcon. Yeah, but they got Dave Filoni there now. So, I feel like he would be very hands-on and watching over everything with the Kenobi show. I like the show a lot, says Christian, but I'm not a fan of Reva's line delivery. I'm also not too stoked on her being privy to Vader's identity. Fully agree. It's weird. But it does make sense if she was at the temple and saw Anakin. I just feel like that's something that she would probably mention and Vader would go absolutely ham and kill her. Do you think we'll see flashbacks of Anakin from his point of view? I certainly hope it's from his point of view and not from Reva's. You know? Just got done watching episode 2 and beyond confused, but hyped more for Vader. What are you confused about, bro? Maybe I can help. What's up, Fabian? Do you think this GI could be a decoy of sorts set up by the one from Rebels, or is he just going to get replaced? I mean, it could be. Could be, or he could just heal. Put him in a bacta tank. I mean, he only got stabbed through the abdomen. Reva's super strong since she's Windu's daughter, maybe. No, Jedi can't have kids. What if Obi-Wan does a Jedi mind trick on Leia to have her forget that he rescued her and to keep a low profile after he gets her to safety? Well, yeah, that'd be convenient, I guess. What's up, Louis? Thanks, man. Thanks, Christopher Torres. There's no plot hole with Bail. Obi-Wan saved his daughter, but that wouldn't necessarily mean Bail asked him to. For all they know, Obi did it himself. Obviously, Bail would deny speaking with him. Yeah, except Obi-Wan tells him that he's here because of her father. Reva is the perfect example of why Rule of Two exists. Yeah. How did the fifth brother and the stormtrooper not here sense the shot from the FUO Jedi in the alley? Plot armor, my friend. Some things can't be explained, I suppose. Because if they would, you'd just be like, well, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Kind of awkward, there's only one set of footprints leading to Ben's cave, and the mid of the desert. Figure that would be suspicious to the Inquisitors. Maybe he covered his tracks. Surviving parental alienation. Thanks, man. I hate how many missed opportunities there was. I know I'm being picky, but I also understand why Owen is bothered by Obi-Wan for protecting Luke. So, while I find Owen to be extremely annoying of a character, I do understand why he is annoyed with Obi-Wan. I think he thinks that Obi-Wan failed Anakin and the galaxy is the way it is because of Obi-Wan's failure as a teacher. And I think he thinks that Obi-Wan keeping such a close eye on Luke would alert perhaps soldiers, stormtroopers, or the Empire, or whatever, Inquisitors. And he thinks that anybody keeping that close of a watch would, you know, send up some red flags. And so he's like, go, just leave us alone, man. Like, nobody's gonna know anything if you just leave us alone. Do you think we'll get a Cody cameo? Yeah. Do you think we'll also get Anakin? Do you also think Anakin would kill them in Order 6016 and the younglings? Oh yeah. Dude. Dude, if they change anything with Anakin not killing someone during Order 66, I'm going to be super pissed off. Like, don't change Revenge of the Sith, whatever you do, you know? Does Leia know Ben is Obi-Wan at the end? Yeah, probably. She knows who Vader is because she was there killing her friends at the temple. Also, Reva captured Leek. She said she saw the Archies of Obi and Bail. The Archies? What? Archives? Yeah, that they were fighting for the same side. I just hope they don't take this... Don't take as EOP. Felt like I was watching a Nickelodeon TV show, especially the scenes with Leia. It felt too cute in PG-13, or am I tripping? No, you're not tripping. I totally agree. They definitely were too cute. Too Home Alone-esque, those scenes. Yo Theory, thanks for all your content. First time here on Watch Party. Usually end up here after the episodes end or the day after. All the best to you and yours and the Star Wars fans here at Kenobi. Thank you, Simon. I'm glad you could catch this one. Is it because it's earlier? Because they dropped it at 9? This show would be an instant 11 out of 10 if it was revealed at the end that this is an alternate timeline from the perspective of the Wills. This prevents any retcons or plot holes. Not happening, though. No, I also don't like that kind of stuff, you know? Like, if you're going to tell a story, just tell it. Like, don't make me think it's like some sort of retcon in the end. Don't think GI is dead. We don't know the anatomy of the Pauans. The Pauans could just be injured. Reva gambled Obi-Wan would go after Bail's kid because of the connection she found in the archives, but don't think she knows Leia's true identity. She does not. I don't think so. Maybe she'll say in front of Vader something along the lines of, I told Obi-Wan who you are, trying to aggravate him towards Obi-Wan, but he annihilates her instead. Yeah, that'd be dope. Retcon Rebels in Clone Wars Season 8 with Kenobi. I'm hoping that by Reva being an outcast to the Inquisitors, her knowing Vader is Anakin, they set her up for something greater. Otherwise, the Anakin reveal would be out of her character's league. Well, personally, I don't like that she revealed that to Obi-Wan. That's such a big thing. Star Wars Theory, I just want to say thank you for this amazing place you've created for Star Wars fans to come together. You're the real... Thanks, man. Cole, because I'm here, bro. Anakin lets the younglings go at the temple. No. It's not happening. No way. No way. Andor teaser reaction? Yeah, I already uploaded it and the breakdown. It's on my channel. What chase scene is better, Leia running in Episode 1 or the biker chase scene in Boba Fett? Leia running in Episode 1. Reminded me of something from, like, Super Mario. Like Mario 64 or something. The boy you trained, gone he is, consumed by Darth Vader. Yoda to Obi-Wan in Revenge of the Sith. How does Obi-Wan not know he's alive now? Surely Obi would have heard the name Vader and would have known he was still around. No, I think Obi-Wan has just been that sheltered. Living under a rock. Leak, Reva kills Obi-Wan. So hyped for Kenobi. Could you wish my daughter Leia happy birthday? Happy 18th birthday, please. May the Force be with you. Yo, happy birthday, Leia. Happy 18th. Hope you have a great day. Hope you enjoy these episodes of Kenobi. After all, you are starring in it. If Reva is the Padawan from the opening sequence, how does Grogu tie into this? Since this seems to be the same shot sequence from his memories that we've previously seen. I don't know how Grogu would tie into this. He was probably in some other part of the temple at the time, don't you think? They don't have to be connected. Also, those were younglings. I mean, Grogu at the time was... I don't know if he would be a youngling. He was like... He would have been, let's see... How old would he have been? It's 20 years. So he would have been like 25. Something like that. Star Wars GOAT! Can't wait to watch with you, bro. What's up, Johnny? Oh, Johnny, you're just getting here? Bro, you know you've been watching this since like 9. Mason, what's up? I wish the plot was more like they know he's alive, but lets them find to lead them away from Luke. then tries to fake his death and only leaves because he thinks it's for the good of his mission. Well, either way, him leaving is just kind of a little bit weird. Do you also think that Anakin would show up and kill them in Order 66 flashback? No, I didn't think they would show him right then and there. I think that's too soon. By Theory, first time super chat. Love your videos. I don't think Leia knows it's Obi because she only calls him Ben. That just seems too convenient for me, you know? Don't you think? Maybe he mind wipes her. Maybe he does like the flashy thing, MIB style. We love you, Theory. I enjoyed the first 2 episodes. Thanks, Brayden. GI is going to come back and whoop Reva in epic style. Oh, that'd be sick. Reva was cringe. How could Main Inquisitor die? I think he's fine. He's just injured. What's your honest opinion on the show so far? I know it's only 2 episodes, but just got here and curious as to what you think. So, I like the episode so far. I want to see where it goes, obviously. I think Reva is extremely annoying and entitled. I don't like the scenes where she's just like... I just think she's just forcing it, man. Like, her whole character just feels forced to me. Like, I think she's supposed to be annoying. I think that's how she's written, to be annoying. You know, she's annoying all the Inquisitors. She's written this way to be annoying. So I think that's really the point. I don't think she's, you know, obviously that it's written that way. I'm just wondering why. So I guess, you know, we have to wait and see. But I think she's supposed to be cringe. I think she's supposed to be like, ugh, not this character again. Man, Kenobi blasted a dinosaur off a rooftop, turned around to save Leia, and 4-LOM could have blasted him in the A50 in the ass the entire time. So apparently that wasn't 4-LOM. I don't know. Some people on the internet were saying, but you know, people on the internet, they're not always right. Anakin probably cornered Reva, scared her to death. Then she evaded him, but then willingly turned herself in after seeing his power. Dude, Anakin wipes out everybody who is not a clone in that temple. He does not leave anyone alive. And if he does, I'm gonna have to write a letter to Lucasfilm and be like, what are you doing? It just doesn't make sense. What's up, Jason? Your beard is giving me life. I love the episode. I think Reva was a Palpatine disciple groomed by Snoke. I just got here. How much have you talked about? 4 hours stream so far. Just about. So. Who would knight Kanan if the GI is dead? He's not dead. There's no way they would retcon a big character like that. Bro, Jason Isaac's probably watching right now being like, to those saying Bail Organa would get backlash for contacting Kenobi, like the GI said, they can't do that for political reasons. Once in A New Hope, the Imperial Senate was disbanded, then they retaliated. Oh, I see. Yes. That makes sense. Because then the galaxy would be like, what the hell are you doing, Palpatine? Like, you can't just go after someone's kid. That's why they were getting pissed that Reva was doing it. You think they're building towards Qui-Gon reveal? Absolutely. Reva frustrates due to how she's made to be an underdog, yet has zero characteristics of an underdog. I can feel them wanting to redeem her. It won't work. Just got into Star Wars this year. Best decision of my life. So happy I found your channel and first watch party. This is off topic, but best Star Wars audible to listen to. Darth Plagueis by James Luceno. I think you'll love it. Also, Dark Lord, The Rise of Darth Vader. I think you'll really like that one too. Do you think Rex or other important clones will show? Cody. Much love, Theory. Can I get a birthday shout out? Nothing better than watching you and Kenobi on my 22nd birthday. Happy birthday, Damian Lara. I hope you're having a great B-Day, man. And I hope to catch you next week, obviously for the breakdown. Sick of sitting through cringe to get decent stuff, says Zin. Fair enough, man. You're entitled to your opinion, bro. The 66 scene had no dismemberment. I immediately did a DiCaprio point meme. Reminded me of Fallen Order, lol. Show is good, though. Had no dismemberment. But did they just slash? No, she cut that clone's leg and it didn't fall off, right? Yeah. Well, Disney. Loved everything about the show so far. But then they took a hand off, so I mean, they can't really... I don't know. Maybe they're, like, limited to the amount of limbs they can cut. Loved everything about the show so far, not including Riva. Loved all that you do, Theory, and also please call Josh to see what he thinks about the show. By the way, I donated a 50 dono earlier and it didn't pop up. Really? I didn't see it, man. If you didn't see it, I didn't see it. But thank you, dude, if it went through. I don't know if it did. Okay, did you get chills seeing Vader? I did. I thought Obi-Wan found out about Vader a different way in the canon comics. Bro, they don't care about comics. I love both episodes. I do like Riva. Pretty badass to me. Missed these live streams. Love your Theory. Vader at the end was dope. Vader at the end was jacked and just full of anger and rage. And you could tell that he sensed Obi-Wan. So he's probably going to be put together like very quickly and just ready to go. I understand that Leia is 10, but asking to make her float in the middle of the crowd was a little stupid, and blaming Ben for falling from the building when she jumped is a bit far-fetched for me. Yeah, but it's Leia. She's always right. She's always right. She's sassy, stubborn. I think Riva is acting like that because she is overcompensating for the past the Grand Inquisitor mentioned. I, for one, like her character. Well, that's good, Alexander. Deborah Chow said she would honor the canon. GI is fine. Probably, dude. Dude, do you honestly think that they would kill the Grand Inquisitor? Come on. What's up, Steven? McLean? Prince Jean says, what if they retconning the Vader comics? First was Yoda's saber appearing back, and now Inquisitors know Vader's identity, but are shown in the comic. Yeah, dude, I don't think they give a hoot about the comics. Yo, Theory, how you doing? Got here a little late, but finally caught up. I'm liking the show. Hate Riva, but like everything else, can't wait to see Vader in the next episode. Much love, and may the Force be with you. May the Force be with you too, Viagra Gaming. Every time I see your name, Nerd Theory, dude, it's a good name. What do you expect to happen in episode 3, or what do you want to see? Oh, Vader just gets suiting up and goes ham. Just goes absolutely ballistic. Gets in his ship and just goes to Kenobi. The kid who played Leia was annoying and pretentious. What? Dude, the kid who played Leia did perfect job. I think she did a great job. I couldn't have chosen a better cast for Leia, I think. Better casting. To start the series with Order 66 is absolutely amazing. The clones didn't look CGI to me. No, they looked real. What did you think of Force Parkour? The fact that she didn't reach them even if she was like 200 meters from battle. Yeah, Force Parkour is a thing, man. Did the inhibitor chip wear off with the 501st Trooper? And how come he's homeless if the 501st was Vader's Legion? Did Vader not want them anymore? Well, yeah, I mean, they all transitioned to Stormtroopers, right? So Vader's fist is gone. Recently finished Thrawn, and I don't know, maybe his chip didn't wear off, or maybe it did. Either way, he doesn't have money. Sadly. Recently finished Thrawn, Alliances, and even the mere hint that Thrawn knew Vader was Anakin nearly sent Vader into a frenzy. No shot Riva would know. Yeah, well, maybe she's going to tell him and he's just going to kill her. Hey, Theory, currently listening to Brotherhood on Audible. I absolutely love it. What book do you recommend I listen to next? Keep it up, dude. So, I would recommend Plagueis, Dooku Jedi Lost, Master and Apprentice, Lords of the Sith, Dark Lord, The Rise of Darth Vader, Bane, the Bane trilogy, just try those, man. Can't go wrong. Did Rebels just get obliterated from canon? I don't think so. Tamora Morrison as Clone, sending love from LA. What's up, Andrew? Are you at a celebration? What do you think that Obi-Wan will do now? Most of the stuff we have seen in the trailers are mostly stuff from the first 2 episodes. I think Kenobi's probably going to try to take Leia off-world, back to her planet, back to Alderaan. And, bro, imagine Vader shows up to Alderaan. Oh my god. But this is the thing, it's very critical where Vader shows up. Because if he shows up on Tatooine, then, like, why doesn't he show up there later on again? You know? Yo, Jason Carter, what's up? Hope fans don't bash Reva, Leia actors. Leia was great. Leia was amazing. Yeah. Nobody should attack the actors. You know, just keep it to the writing. I mean, if an acting job you think was poor, that's fine to say. That's okay. But you never go after the actors, man. They're just people. Were you upset with Obi's lack of skill? Not at all. Not at all. Yo, Gideon in the chat. What's up, dude? What's going on, man? Yeah, we can talk about it. Definitely. We should hold like a live stream tomorrow or something like that if you want. And we can just chat. I'll come on your channel or you can come on mine, whatever you want. Or we could both do it at the same time. Mark is at 8:55 legit, episode 2, Dark Jacket with Hood. Okay, I gotta check that out when I do the breakdown. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Leia reminded me of stubborn Annie as well, when Obi was reminded of Padme. I think... Yeah, I mean, she reminded me of both, really. They're kind of quite similar. My theory is that Reva overheard Vader's obsession with Kenobi, and maybe his true identity as well. Possibly even maybe pieced it all together herself. No, dude. I feel like he would have felt that, and he would have just been like, what? Reva turned into Batman, crouching on the rooftop, then parkour through it all. And Assassin's Creed style. You think there could be a Quinlan Vos cameo? I would love that, because we don't know what happened to him. We did see him in The Phantom Menace. And the last time we heard of him was in Dark Disciple, at the end. They actually did a good job writing Leia in this. Like, she's an annoying little kid, but also perceptive and sharp-tongued at the same time. Feels exactly like how I picture Leia as a little kid. Exactly. It's like she's like the same person. Wait, so it's on Plus now? Oh yeah, dude, since like 9 p.m. The GI species have 2 stomachs, probs alive. We never see Anakin kill younglings, just implied. I bet we see him let them go with a flashback to him as a child. Hell no! He wiped the floor with those younglings, okay? It's in the game. It's George Lucas was going to put that in the movie, but he didn't because he felt it was too dark. Definitely. If he lets those younglings go, that is going to be so freaking retconning of everything that Anakin was supposed to do to turn to the dark side in order to save Padme. That would be freaking ridiculous. Reva gonna say Annie in front of Vader, and it's it's GG. Oh man, I think Obi will try to bring Vader back to the light and fail. Then it gives different context to Obi-Wan once thought as you do. Yeah, well, I mean that's how I always took it, anyways. Did you like it? I just arrived. I liked it, man. I'm waiting to see the rest of it. You know, there's only so much you can judge on the first 2. Leia knows it's Obi-Wan, not just Ben. The fake Jedi called him by his name right in front of her in the alley, but loved being able to share theories. Yeah, that's one thing they're going to have to fix. Kind of gaping plot hole, says King of Golden State. Connecting to Leia, to Kenobi. But they tried to make up that plot hole, saying they connected Leia to Kenobi in the records. Nope, doesn't stick for me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, man. Like, why would... I mean, it's not that far-fetched, bro. Look, she went into the records and she's like... Who were Kenobi's accomplices during the Clone Wars? And she found Bail. Okay, let me go for Bail's kid, Leia. Alright, not that hard. Kind of easy. Leia was great. Reva's obsession to be recognized was understandable, but nobody should know about Vader's identity. GI is alive. Nobody should know about Vader's identity except for Obi-Wan. How did Reva know to kidnap Leia? Just explain it. Sorry if you addressed this already, I just got here. Did something feel off about it to you? Something felt odd about to me, and I can't put my finger on it. I still like it. Maybe I overhyped it. I don't know. Something did feel off. Yeah, for sure. I think it's just the fact that we have seen these characters in the prequels for the last, well, over 20 years since episode 1. That perhaps we're having a bit of a hard time adapting to them saying these different things and doing these different things and acting this different way. And I think we just need to let it marinate a bit. So, I mean, you know, coming back next week, I'll be able to actually have proper thoughts on it. But right now, so far, I mean, it's fine. There are just some inconsistencies I noticed that I'm not a fan of. But, I mean, it's those aren't even inconsistencies. They're just like, okay, well, how are you going to explain this later? And I can't really jump to conclusions because it's not done yet. Jordan Sailor, what's up? Jacob says, was Obi-Wan hiding his Force signature, or did he cut himself from the Force for a while? Seemed like he struggled to catch Leia. Show versus other canon. Yeah, well, they cut to that one shot from overhead, from above, where she was like literally right there, and he just like let her go. But I don't know, maybe he didn't want to like startle the crowd, and they would come for him and make an even bigger scene. How is it from Hawaii? Kavika says, is Kenobi job making sushi? Yes, Kenobi's job is making sushi, and it looked like pretty good sushi too. How the hell did that fish get on the sand? Hope you're well, Robert. Star Wars deserves to be filmed with grit and intensity. A rated R version is where Star Wars would truly thrive. Personally, I didn't really enjoy the episode for that reason, but it is Disney, I know. So I disagree. I agree and disagree. I disagree that we need a R-rated Star Wars. I don't think we do. Revenge of the Sith was PG-13. But I do believe that Star Wars does need to be filmed with grit and intensity. Absolutely. I want an entire show or film based on Alderaan, says Circa. Yo, DM me your number, big bro, says Gideon. Yo, Gideon, bro, you should leak it to all your people, man. I'm gonna get like 1 million calls. I'm gonna call you right now on Instagram. Wow, you didn't answer. So, I'm not gonna read what he said, but because maybe he doesn't want me to read it. But yo, Gideon, let's. After you leak that link, man, I don't trust you anymore, man. You're gonna do some shit like that. I love you though. I'll call you after this live stream. Marcel, what's up? What's going on? Well, that's pretty much it, man. I'm gonna go make the breakdown. There's 12,000 of you here. Well, 11,276. If you think Leia actress is annoying, you gotta remember Leia is 10. She's always right and stubborn. It's not the actress. She's playing Leia well. I think she's amazing. I think she's great. I think she's absolutely perfect for the role. And we should not relive another Jake Lloyd issue, right, where we bully a kid. When Obi-Wan went to dig up his lightsaber for a split second, I thought he was digging up Grievously Fighter, which leads me to ask, what happened to Grievous? General Grievous' Starfighter? Oh, bro, I don't know. It's long gone. Don't have the answer to that. I gotta research that. Alright. Love the episode in your stream. Happy to be a member. Thanks, Jordan. What's up, Judd? Star Wars was always made for the youth, and I'm not mad at that. No, neither am I. Neither am I. Oh, I still have this up? Okay, chat. I'm gonna go do the breakdown now. What do you think? Or should we stay on? I honestly don't mind Reva, except knowing about Anakin. So good seeing Youngling Slayer 9000 back. I'm scared Reva will overshadow Vader. I love you so much, Star Wars 3. I love you too, Spunks. What clone do you think that was? Oh, bro, I don't know. Was that Hayden at the end of 2? Yes. My favorite part was C-3PO. Right? That was pretty cool. We got to see him. The episodes combined were 7 out of 10. I think the expectation is just too high right now to make things up since we were disappointed with 7 to 9 and Boba Fett. Yeah, we gotta watch more of the show and see some of Vader in order to really gauge some things. Overall thoughts, theory, just tuning in. I loved it. What's up, Nick? Overall thoughts are that I liked it, but I want to see more. And then I'll be able to properly kind of gauge a little better. Because right now, I mean, it's good, but I want to see where they're going with Kenobi and like when does he start to break out of this thing? Maybe he already has. What's up, Theory? Love you, man. I was expecting some flashbacks that weren't prequels. Do you think we'll get some in future episodes? 100 million%. I think we're going to see Anakin and Obi-Wan in Clone Wars flashbacks again. I do kind of like Reva so far. I don't mind her, says Milad. Hopefully Grand Inquisitor is still alive. Bro, there's no way they're going to kill him off. There's just no way. That would essentially just retcon all of Rebels. Do you know how many people would be pissed? That's not happening, man. It's not happening. Alright, Gideon wants me to call him right now. Yo!
What's good, gang?
What's going on, man? So what'd you think? Did you watch both of them?
Literally just finished the episode, and then I saw that you were still alive, so I was like, damn, I gotta go see his opinion.
Okay. What'd you think?
So, I have two questions. I never watched Rebels. I kind of know the gist of it and everything, but I never really watched it. So when her name is Reva, right?
Yeah.
When Reva killed the Grand Inquisitor, like, does that mess up the Rebels timeline?
100%, but I don't think he's dead. It just does. It just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know.
And then I'm not gonna lie, like, bro, and this isn't me like, riding tip or nothing, but I feel like if you were given the budget that they were given, I feel like you could have came up with a way better story than those first two episodes.
I mean, for the direction they went, I feel like that's really all they could do. But I mean, if we're gonna rewrite the whole thing, then yeah, I wouldn't have him like leaving off-world to go save Leia or something. I mean, it is cool. It is better than him just staying on world and watching Luke, because that's boring. But I feel like they could have done something else. You know, like, I don't know. At least have someone watch over Luke. Like, that's kind of the thing that bugs me.
I feel like it would have been perfect if the other Jedi didn't get killed.
Yeah.
And Obi-Wan, like, trusted the other Jedi to watch over him.
Yeah.
And then, like, it'll be, like, something maybe at the end. You know what I mean? I feel like that could have been, like, a really good twist. But, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I felt like it was kind of mid.
I mean, these two episodes were kind of mid, but I mean, I think it's gonna get better now that we got Vader in there.
Yeah, and then I really didn't like, and I do feel like what you're fearing is gonna come true is that she's gonna be more of a focal point than Vader, even when Vader's introduced. I feel like it's gonna be just like a cool fight scene at the end to get all the Star Wars fans hyped, and then I feel like it's just gonna be fan service, bro.
I hope not. I hope she doesn't overshadow him. That would be effed. Dude, so many people would be pissed, man. Like, there's no way that they're gonna do that again.
But I low-key feel like she's getting more screen time than Obi-Wan right now.
Do you think?
I understand her mindset and where her head is more than Obi-Wan, in my opinion.
Why do you think she hates him?
I mean, yeah, she's saying everything she wants, yeah, but like, I feel like we're not really getting what we want. Because I watched what you said you wanted in Obi-Wan, and I completely agreed. Like, I feel like the first episode should have been straight, just PTSD. I feel like it should have just been, like, I feel like Leia shouldn't have been in it or nothing. I feel like maybe just him looking over Luke and stuff. Like, I feel like it should have just been Obi-Wan really like going through his day to day. I mean, they kind of did that, but like not to the extent that I feel like it's necessary because it's like it's been 10 years, you know.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years, and now after the first episode, this man's ready to go back in action.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like he's ready. He's just like thrust him in there. But the thing was, I just feel like they rushed a lot of the important scenes too much. You know, like they spent too much time on like the chase scenes. Like those were kind of weird. And then they spent too much time on like Reva questioning people, and then the whole thing with her like questioning Owen and then saying she's gonna like go after his family. Like I feel like Obi-Wan would have been immediately freaking hounding him and been like protecting Luke, because well now it's, you know, for real, not just like leave the planet. You know,
the little girl that plays Leia, I think she's killing it. I think she's gonna be a great actress when she grows up.
Oh
the
yeah.
only thing I hate is like, bro, the chase scene. You
Dude.
literally see the people that are chasing her slow down,
Dude,
so like she can keep on running.
I know, dude. It felt like I was watching. You remember those old movies, those karate movies in the '90s called Three Ninjas?
Oh, I love that movie.
Right? But I felt like it was like those dudes chasing those kids. They were just like, they do those like wide step runs where they're like not trying to run fast, but they're trying to look like they're moving. And they're just like, oh, a branch! Oh, and it got a little too Home Alone for me at the end. But, I mean, whatever.
Exactly. Like, bro, after I saw those chase scenes, it totally, like, took me out of it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Vader scene at the end really kind of just reinvigorated me and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what do you think? You think they're gonna close it off on a strong note, or do you think it's gonna keep on being mid?
I don't know, bro. I mean, I kind of feel like now that Obi-Wan is using the Force and the jig is up, they know where he is. He's hopefully going to be the guy he was. I feel like he's going to go up against Vader. He's going to get his butt kicked, and then Qui-Gon's going to reach out to him. He's going to maybe do some like Rocky montage sort of stuff, get back in shape, and then be ready to go, you know? But
Yeah.
as for right now, I think like his transition into the Alec Guinness Obi-Wan is going to be huge. I think that's really what they're trying to show in this whole series, because right now he's just like a broken man.
Yeah, bro, but I'm not seeing the brokenness. Like, I really thought it was gonna be. What I was thinking was Obi-Wan was gonna be unrecognizable going into it because of everything that happened, and then like throughout the series, he gets his hope back, and that's where we see A New Hope. You know, we see the Obi-Wan that we first saw in the first Star Wars. You know what I mean?
I think we will.
Like, I feel like
I think
he's
we
the
will.
same. I feel like he hasn't really like lost. Like he doesn't really seem like that down. Like he says it's over, but he doesn't seem that down as I thought he would be. You know?
Really?
Not to me, no. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just a voice. Because he has that happy-go-lucky voice, so like it just sounds like he's so hopeful.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like he has that feeling of all hope is lost.
I feel like he's out for the count. I feel like he's completely broken. He's like, I don't know. Do you think Luke is more whiny in The Last Jedi, or him? Probably Luke.
Luke.
Yeah, Luke.
Yeah, definitely Luke. Definitely Luke.
Yeah. But it's also been 10 years.
Hey, man. Man, I can't wait to see your theories. I can't wait for the videos to come out. Chat, spam, W Strain. Guys, this is my go-to guy. This is the man that taught me about Star Wars. I see chat saying, what the fuck does Jadeon know about Star Wars? Everything I know about Star Wars is because of this man right here. I literally binge watch all his videos. This is where I get all my knowledge from.
Thank you so much, man. Bro, I can't wait to meet in real life, dude.
I know, man. Hey, man. If you ever need a Mace Windu, bro, you already know I'm bald.
You already know I do. Hey, bald bros unite.
Hey, man, I'm going to let you get back to your stream and everything.
All right, bro.
Chat, spam, W Stream. Theories to go. Love you, bro.
Love you, bro. I'll catch you later. Peace. Man, what a cool guy. It's crazy, man. Meeting all these nice people because of YouTube. It's nuts. But anyways, hopefully the show gets better for him and anyone else who doesn't like it. But so far, I think it's got its mid moments. I see what he's saying, but I think there's a lot of moments that are being portrayed like that on purpose in order to see like a big contrast into what it could be. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe it'll suck. Who knows? I hope not. That'd be horrible. I'm pretty sure Vader's gonna put back Reva at her place. What? Put Reva back in her place? He will avenge us. Big love from Quebec. What's up, BFO? Thanks, man. Hear me out. Maybe Anakin thought he killed Reva during Order 66, but she survived. I would hate that, but how else would she have survived? Love you. I feel like she just ran out with the rest of them. Maybe some of them got killed, but she got away somehow. I thought Kanan kills the Grand Inquisitor in Rebels. That doesn't make sense. He's alive, bro. He's alive. I think they just made it for like a subverting expectations kind of moment. Which I thought it was stupid. And she shouldn't know who Anakin is. I still feel like they just should not have put that in there. That's just kind of lame. Just looking at Obi-Wan. He's all like messed up from when I fell. Can't wait to see Kenobi become the skillful master we see in Rebels for a brief moment. The clones seemed to be from 501st, which I'm sure rattled Obi-Wan, knowing that was Anakin's army. Absolutely. Reva actress sucks. Imagine getting acted out by a kid other than her. I liked it. Bro, the actress doesn't suck. Maybe her acting sucks or the writing for her character sucks. But, you know, we can't say the actress sucks. She's just doing her job, man. She's just, you know, it's all the director and the writing. So, let's be respectful of the actors. They're just people. But yeah, the character sucks so far. Absolutely. Obi-Wan is drinking some of that Jake Skywalker milk. Oh, bro, he's slurping it up with a big straw. I don't have a negative or positive opinion on Reva. At times, she can be intimidating. At times, she's eh. I think at all times, she's been quite eh for me. Lol, I set up at the exact same time as you when Order 616 came on in Episode 1. I was sick. Nice. So we got the same reaction. I know it's not going to happen, but I want Rex. I feel like that clone was a cruel teaser. When Obi-Wan said Leia reminded him of her, and she was a leader, was he referencing Padme or Satine Kryze? What do you think? I think he was referencing Padme. Hey, Theory, just finished Kenobi, just got here. Doesn't Reva killing the Grand Inquisitor break canon? It does if he's dead, but I don't think he is. Jackson Trail, what's up? Notice something about Youngling Slayer 9000. Side panel is the bubble from OT instead of the circuit board from prequels. I don't know. Fun detail anyway. Love you. Yeah, so Obi-Wan's already changed the saber, I guess. Which I wish he didn't. I wish they would have, like, left that. Because it means that he obviously was tinkering with it before he put it away. Which is, I don't know, like, why? Like show me why he's tinkering with it. Why? What is he changing? Reva has to definitely go. They just cannot make her the main villain. The 2 episodes were mid. You can't be serious. Obi-Wan rescuing Leia makes sense. Gives her a reason to send R2 to him in A New Hope. I just hope he returns her in the next episode and she doesn't dominate the series. Other than that, great show. I'm confused. In the comics there were some clones who became stormtroopers, but it seems like they got rid of them. Why were some kept and others not? So those are Legends comics. Now let's talk about some of the canon ones. But they just kind of, like, not a lot of them were working for the Empire anymore. They got let go, man. Palpatine wanted numbers. He didn't care about talent. He didn't care about ability anymore. He just wanted sheer numbers and size. So he inscripted every single person in the galaxy to be a stormtrooper. And that's why a lot of them sucked. But, honestly, I think it would have been cooler to have seen these episodes not back-to-back. Is it just me? No, I think back-to-back is important. Imagine if we just got that first episode. It would have just been kind of... Well, maybe you have a point. Not financial advice. What's up? I'm going to go pee real quick. Hopefully I don't fall back on my chair again. That would suck. Dude. Yo. Riva was just horrible, says Jay. Her acting was horrible. Also, a lot of awkward acting. My biggest fear is we never get to see the version of Kenobi we should. 6 out of 10. Have patience, my friend. That would be my fear too, but I think we will see everything we want to see. I mean, at least we just got to give it time. And if it's not, then well, we'll know for sure. Do you think that female Inquisitor is the youngling from Clone Wars? That Kit Fisto species? You mean a Nautilin? No. Don't think so. I love the prequel mashup. Riva totally rocked these episodes. Loved her fury and rage. Moses' acting was fantastic, says Nerdy Universe. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I wish I felt the same. Sadly, I don't. Watto versus Jawa, who wins? Bro, Watto. Watto is the most powerful creature in Star Wars. Alright, chat. I just want to see Ewan and Hayden in Clone Wars armor. Why can't Disney make a black character that isn't trash? Also, there were many... Bro. Come on. Also, there were many other Inquisitors. They didn't need to make a new one for woke points. Dude, come on, man. Just because they have someone who's black doesn't mean it's woke. Had the stream synced up to the show, and I had the exact same reaction to GI getting stabbed as you. Really hope the show plays out the way we hope. I think they'll kill off Riva by Grand Inquisitor or Vader and use that to transition to Vader. Vader killing Riva doesn't make sense. Grand Inquisitor killing her makes sense to me as the main threat, which would probably be a better payoff for the show. Yay Theory, I like the first 2 episodes. There are flaws, but hopefully it improves. I believe Kenobi and Organa fought together on Christophsis. In the Clone Wars? Was Organa there? I can't remember. Was Organa on Christophsis? Just finished. The writing was terrible, boring, not exciting, no wow factor, giant disappointment. Do you think the Grand Inquisitor will kill Riva in the end? That's what the storytelling is looking at. Absolutely, dude. He was already ready to just kick her ass. So I think now he's like... Now he really has reason to, you know? What's up, Spencer West? What's going on, man? That's not what he meant. He's meaning woke points like feminism. I don't see it that way, man. I think it's just a shitty character. That's all. Woke or not, it doesn't change the fact that the character sucks so far. Riva could know Anakin because the Grand Inquisitor mentions she has a special ability. Popo Medic, what's up? How does Riva know that Anakin is Darth Vader? It seems like that's going to be a huge question that everyone's going to ask. Yeah. She probably saw him, bro. She probably saw him in the temple just cutting up Jedi. Organa was there, trench bombed his outpost. Okay, then, well, there we go. Cool. Didn't Bail give C-3PO to Captain Antilles in Episode 3? No. So I think he gave him to... He said these droids are in your care now. So I think he gave them to him to clean up. Not to actually, like, give to him, you know? That's how I got it. The red card Obi-Wan was handed... The red card Obi-Wan was handed looked like a playing card from the end of Solo movie. Could we be seeing something with Lando next episode? Lando would be young at this point. No, actually he would be about the same age that we saw him in Solo. I enjoyed all of the acting characters a lot, says Explosive Badog. I'm also really glad we got yellow eyes for Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, dude, I'm glad we freaking voiced our opinions on that. The show met my expectations so far, but I do think 2 episodes back-to-back for only a 6-part series will be a detriment. Much love. Yeah, for a 6-part series, this is a little bit kind of weird, because I feel like the whole episode, it's like half the show is done, pretty much now. Pretty much. What did you like about it? I like that it portrayed Obi-Wan in this broken character, that we will then be able to see a massive contrast into the Alec Guinness hopeful character that he turns into hopefully at the end of the show. Maybe even more evolved in other shows like Andor. The show is really good. People are already judging it unfairly too early. The same mistake was made during Book of Boba Fett, which turned out to be a good show, all things considered. Book of Boba Fett was a fine show. I wouldn't say it was a great show, though. I would say in the end it was kind of just a waste because it was like, he's like, well, I don't know if this life is cut out for me. And there were just so many things that he did in that show that, like, pissed me off in the sense that, like, he just didn't use his jetpack when he needed to. He didn't... Anyways. Do you think Cal from Fallen Order will make an appearance? Yeah, I don't see why not. But also he could be off doing his own thing. I feel like if we see Cal from Fallen Order in this show, it would sort of ruin episode or the second volume of Fallen Order, unless we're not following his story anymore. You guys want to see Cal? If she was a good character, then I wouldn't say woke. Okay, well that's fair, but I just feel like at the end of the day, it does, like, she's kind of a shitty character because of the writing. Don't you think? Like, I feel like if the character was white, it would still be a shitty character, you know? Like, just imagine someone white playing Reva. It would still be she'd still be super annoying. I don't think it would make a difference. That's my argument, that I don't think it has anything to do with woke or whatever, you know? Just finished, and I don't know if you talked about it, but I think I saw Mark Hamill at 8:54 in episode 2. Maybe he had a cameo. Do you think Vader will end up killing the third sister by the end? I hope someone does. Someone needs to. What's up, Vicar Inks? The fanbase always directs their hate and a displeasure towards one character. It's a sad tradition at this point. Yes, but I don't think it's really the fandom's fault. I think it's the writing's fault. If everything was amazing, you know, you didn't really see this happen in Mandalorian. Right? There's a reason for that. So, honestly, the show is phenomenal. The action doesn't have to be level 10 for it to be a good show. The character development is so far really good. So there are parts in the show that are definitely slower and definitely make you be like, okay, this is kind of... I can see how Gideon was saying, like, this is kind of mid. But then there are other parts in the show that definitely speak very true to where Kenobi is in his life at this time, and I think are canonically and legendsly correct. So, you know. If you compare Obi-Wan's confidence in episode 2 when chasing Zam Wessel, compared to when he's looking for Leia, you can see how broken he is. I loved it, but Reva was peak cringe. She was peak cringe. The whole freaking Batman scene bugged me. Reva acting was not good. Leia scenes were silly and unbelievable. They gotta put them kids in there for Disney+. Reva will overshadow Vader. We'll get at least one full Reva episode, bank on it. Well, that would piss me off if we did. Best believe I'll let it be known how I feel. But I don't think they gotta put kids in there for Disney+. I think it's just about Leia. And she's a kid. She's only 10 at this age, so it makes sense that she's in here. The Leia scenes are only unbelievable and silly when it's the chase scene. I think that's when it's kind of funny. That Leia casting is damn near perfect. Fully agree. If the Grand Inquisitor is dead, is Rebels not canon? If he's dead, yeah. If he's dead, yes. But I just don't see him being dead. Like, I just don't think they would do such a thing. After these first 2 episodes, are you still glad they made this series? Ask me that after the 6th episode. What did you think about seeing Vader at the end? They couldn't have portrayed Vader better, I think. I mean, if I would have had him open his eyes, like shoot open his eyes, I think that would have been cooler. Kind of like he was awakened by feeling Obi-Wan say Anakin. But, yeah, whatever. I mean, it still was really cool. Hope you're doing well, Theory. Reva is not that great of a character, but not Moses Ingram's fault. Good actor with bad writing. I would say bad writing, yeah. I don't really know her acting. So far, I'm not really impressed with it. I'm not really sold. The Grand Inquisitor, I take back anything I ever said about him, which, I mean, was basically just about the eye color and his prosthetics, but he's selling the role really well. Same with Kang. Killing it, man. Fifth brother. Really like it. I really, really like it. They're doing well. Live action of Darth Maul and Obi-Wan duel from the animated Rebels series. The time frames are the same, right? No. Darth Maul and Obi-Wan duel from animated Rebels series is like I think 8 years from this series. So this is 10 years. I think that fight happens 18 years after Revenge of the Sith. Forget the stuff we didn't like. What did you all like most? Okay, chat, I want you to say one good thing that you really liked about this show, and then one bad thing. What did you think Obi-Wan leaving Tatooine temporarily and somehow fighting Vader? Do you think Obi-Wan leaves Tatooine temporarily and somehow fights Vader? I honestly can't tell you, because if he leaves Tatooine one more time, I think it's going to be so weird. It's like, dude, Yoda gave you a job. Stick to it. Glad I'm not the only one who thought Reva was Batman. Dying to see Park at the end of episode 6. I think we're going to see Ray Park in episode 6. Do you think Reva will be good by the end of the series? And do you think Vader's main mission is wanting his kids back? I don't think Vader knows that his kids are alive. And I don't think anybody knows. Except for Obi-Wan and Bail. I don't know what Reva's deal is. Honestly, I don't care. I have a feeling they'll do a Mando Grogu type deal with Obi-Wan and Leia, hopefully not overshadowed by Reva. Thoughts on how it plays out if they do or don't overshadow the good thing they have going. Leia and Obi are the best. I actually like their dynamic a lot. Yo, Theory, when do you think Obi and Vader fight? Maybe episode 4? Episode 3 is probably going to be like the build-up, and then episode 4 they probably meet. And then maybe again in episode 6. Not sure. It was great, but also sad to see 501st homeless clone. Yeah. Without Rebels, elements of Mando are retconned. Yeah, so there's no way that the Grand Inquisitor can be dead. It just doesn't make sense. We as the audience can sense that Reva has been written to solely be that inclusive agenda just like Rey. We have GI and Vader. Why do we need a Reva? Well, we need a Reva because we need someone on the dark side that we can follow their story and their journey to show more of that dark side, to show more of the Empire, right? It was like Battlefront with, what was her face? I forgot the name. She switched sides again, like that, right? After being advertised as being solely on an Imperial. I feel like if we have one of these characters that we can follow, like a new character that we don't know everything about, we can sort of peer into the life of the Empire without showing too much of Vader at the same time. That being said, it's not a necessity, because you can do that just by showing Vader by himself, which I hope they do. You can also show that following the Grand Inquisitor. But I feel like having a new character sort of takes out your opinions of what this guy is or should be like, and you kind of start fresh with a new character, and you can mold that character's opinions and views like a first-person point of view, sort of, and use them as a conduit to see into their life and their surroundings. So I think it's rather interesting. I just think her writing is shit so far. What do you think has more training, Who do you think has more training, Rey or Reva? Also, do you think would win in a fight? Reva has more training than Rey. Absolutely. Yeah, but Rey would win, obviously. When is Disney going to stop butchering these series potential and hire you so you could give us what we want and what these characters truly deserve? Love you. I love you too, man. That's very nice of you. BearJew43. Love Inglourious Basterds. I kind of hated episode 2, just the ending bugged me. If I was Vader, I'd probably just slice Third Sister's head off. And I loved when Obi-Wan saves Leia. Thoughts on how Vader looked at the end of episode 2? Looked badass. Face looks a little wide, but it's supposed to be. How did they know Obi-Wan would come for Leia? Because of his connection with Bail. When Obi-Wan said Leia reminded him of someone, I immediately thought of Ahsoka, but got a little bit emotional for sure when I realized he was talking about Padme. Man's really lost everything he ever knew and cared about. It's pretty sad. He's lost his master, the love of his life, his Padawan, and everybody around him. He's lost himself, too. Holy crud, I just remembered. He was our last hope. There was another from ESB. Ben didn't know about Leia. Is this a retcon now? No, I just don't think that Ben thought of Leia as potential savior of the galaxy because of how she was and how she didn't really care about that life. I hope Obi just calls Darth Vader Darth when they fight. Only a mouse of evil, Darth. Do you think Obi-Wan and Yoda will contact with each other through the Force or by other means? Do you think Qui-Gon will talk to Obi-Wan as the Force goes? I think Qui-Gon's going to talk to Obi-Wan when he's like at his lowest of lows. Good. Was not expecting to see Order 66 in the beginning. Good pacing as well. Bad. Reva being smart. She drew out Kenobi easily. Yeah, Kenobi's not that dumb, bro. I hope Obi-Wan gets better because right now he is very rusty. Thoughts? I love that he's rusty. I think it's really good. I think it's really going to show the contrast for later. It's how he was in the comics too, in the books. Grand Inquisitor isn't dead since he'll be going to Lothal somewhat soon in the timeline, since Rebels is canon since it's part of Disney's Star Wars. He's definitely not dead, bro. Are you happy about how Obi-Wan found out about Anakin? Hell no! I think that is so ridiculous. This new character just tells him about... No! No. No way. What if Anakin senses Reva's mind-reading power and that is the reason he spares her? If the show does go that route, I won't have an issue with that. Yeah, but Vader doesn't need her. Right? So the whole argument about Vader needing the Inquisitor because of their abilities is just so unlike Vader. He would admit that he needs another Force user? Hell no. He didn't even need the Death Star. He didn't want the Death Star. Let alone another Force user who used to be a Jedi. You kidding me? No way. I loved how Obi-Wan struggled to use the Force out of practice. I just finished the episode. I can't even process everything, especially Vader at the end. I was like, what the F? It looked cool, hey? And that was Hayden, bro. Obi-Wan is talking about Padme in that scene because when young Leia said, I'm sorry, after Obi-Wan said she's dead, Obi-Wan said, me too. What's up, Oyo? What's up, Nick? How does Reva know Vader's identity? Probably saw him fighting in Order 66. Do you reckon if he is dead, it could be the retconning the sequels at the cost of Rebels? I'll accept that. No, I don't get how that would retcon the sequels. How would that explain? More Bacta, says Aaron. I guess I'm wrong, but I thought it was a different Grand Inquisitor. I think there's only one. If they would have more than one, that would be a little bit funny. That Order 66 was like a low-budget fan film, to be honest. You know what? The only thing I didn't like about it was like I don't know why Disney does this thing with lightsabers. They did it with Mando season 2 for like a minute at the end with Luke's. It's like they forgot to edit it or something. Like the core needs to be white of that saber. Like why is it not? It just kind of looks like a tube with like off-color light. Like you know what I mean? Like it just looks like you gotta make it more. The core gotta be like a little more thick and a little more white. Oh well. Alright, Kenobi was beautiful, but Reva needs to be a Jedi to know who Vader is, and retconning the Grand Inquisitor is wow, no respect, but good so far. I think he's alive. I just can't see them freaking kill him off and retconning their entire show, you know? And retconning Rebels. Is Palpatine make a cameo or two, do you think? I think so, yeah. I thought he was referring to Satine when he was talking about someone he lost. Was I the only one who thought that? I was thinking Padme. It could be Satine, but I thought more so Padme. What if Palps thinks Reva could be a great asset, which is why Vader would spare her? No, don't like that idea at all. Vader doesn't need anybody. Do you have a favorite Inquisitor from the new show? Fifth Brother. Fifth Brother and Inquisitor, the Grand Inquisitor, they're pretty cool. Vader will probably try and kill Reva since she knows his real name, or at least try and kill her, and she joins Obi. Oh, that'd be so lame. So lame. I just feel like she has too much influence on the show already, you know? And I feel like the Grand Inquisitor would have already wiped her out, but, I mean, obviously she's an asset because of her ability, so he's probably just keeping her around, like he said. Responding to previous chat someone sent, Vader can read minds too. He doesn't need Reva for that. He doesn't even have to stick his hand in front of a face to do it. He did to Luke in Return of the Jedi. Very true. Do you think Obi-Wan will go to Dagobah after his first duel with Vader and train with Yoda with Force Ghost Qui-Gon? No, if he doesn't get his butt back to Tatooine ASAP, I'm going to be really questioning the writing of this show. I'm going to be like, what the what? Doesn't make sense. You think we're going to see Vader put together? 100%. We already saw in the trailer, right? I think we're going to see a lot more on Tuesday night, which I'm so excited for, man. I can't wait, bro. It's going to be wild. You keep answering the same question. Yeah, well, people keep asking, right? People keep dropping in and asking. So, not just going to be like, too bad. What if we haven't seen Anakin yet at all? What if that's an Inquisitor in the tank? The show... Dude, no way. The show was a 7 to 10. Felt low budget like a space TV movie hot take. I think you think that because it was mainly like Leia running around and stuff in a forest and on Dayu. But yeah, it didn't feel super high budget just yet, and I think I know why. It's because it's not supposed to. You know? Oh. I know I'm late to the chat, brother, but can I hear your thoughts on both episodes? So, Joe, both episodes, I enjoyed them. However, I didn't like Reva, and I didn't like the chasing scenes with Leia. I thought Leia's casting, the actress, was amazing. She did an amazing job. I think she's just a spitting image of Carrie Fisher as a young little kid. The writing for that and directing for that was great. Grand Inquisitor, the eyes are fixed, looks great. Obi-Wan Kenobi is a very broken man, and I think it makes sense. I think it's just as it should be, you know? Him leaving Tatooine is a little bit weird, especially when Reva said that, you know, she was going to kill Owen's family. But also he saw that if he doesn't leave, that maybe he'll end up hung up like the Navy guy. So he kind of really had no choice. I think Reva is the Jedi from the beginning, the youngling. In the flashback. The 501st clone should have recognized Kenobi and had his chip suddenly kick in and the lashes out or goes nuts, raising the alarm to Kenobi's presence. Yeah, no, I don't think he remembers anymore. And I think probably the chip was either deactivated or it just timed out. It's been 10 years. To be honest, I'm surprised the clone didn't recognize Obi. Yeah, that is a bit funny, hey? He also seemed really drunk. And just out of it. I feel like the show is good so far. I love the temple flashback. I'm excited to see what they do. Love your channel. You taught me a lot about Star Wars. Oh, thank you, Sam the man. I'm excited for next week, too. What if Reva is Mace Windu's daughter and she wants to catch Kenobi so she can get close to Vader? Well, she definitely wants to catch him so she can get brownie points with Vader. But I don't think she's Mace Windu's daughter. There's no way Mace had a kid. Do you think Obi-Wan will die? Well, he does. Fifth Brother's legitimately menacing with his voice and the way he carries himself. I'm more invested in him than Reva, to be honest. Me too, man. You should make a theory about if Luke and Leia grew up together on Alderaan. Did I not do that? I thought I did. Anyways. So, this stream has been going on for 5 hours. I'm going to end it here, guys. I had a real good time. I got to go make the breakdown now, so I got to go rewatch both episodes. And I'm going to write them. And so I'll have episode 1 breakdown and then episode 2 breakdown up for you. And then I'll combine them as well. And there's so many videos I'm going to make from this. So many theories I have and things. So it's going to be a fun weekend. And I'm really excited to have started Kenobi finally. And I'm excited to be going through this with you guys. What do you think of Quag on not talking to Kenobi? Who? Love how everyone was deaf when Leia kept talking to Obi about being a Jedi. Right, yeah. Hi, I'm from Denmark. Been following a long time Star Wars Brothers, so feels good to holla at you. I was pretty disappointed by the eps. Hope they redeem it, though. Didn't seem Star Wars-y. Much love. Much love, man. I'd love to visit Denmark someday. I think you're going to be surprised. I mean, look, I'm a hopeful guy. These are two of my favorite characters, Vader and Obi-Wan. So, I don't want to say that it's going to suck, because that's just, you know, if it's going to suck, then I'm going to have to deal with it sucking, right? At least in this time leading up to it, I want to be excited and happy and hopeful. But also realistic. So, we'll see what happens. Either way, we're going to go through it together. Based off the first 2 episodes, do you think this whole show is going to be a struggle to get Leia back to Alderaan, and Obi finally gets back to Tatooine in the last ep? What do you like to see? Oh, that's very possible. I didn't really think of that. Maybe it is going to take the whole show until he gets back. Why is there a stranded clone like that in the episode? They're stranded throughout the galaxy. Who knows how they got there? The flashback made me super emotional. Can't wait for more episodes. May the Force be with you. May the Force be with you too, man. Thanks, Logan. King Wolf says, I feel like the GI is dead because he isn't seen anywhere else in the trailer, and Reva is seen fighting back shots at the Inquisitor base as if they found out and are trying to kill her. Oh, really? Well, I don't think they would show the Inquisitor in other scenes because people would be like, well, he's dead, but then now we see he's alive, so it would ruin that scene, right? Who are the Offworlders waiting to help Kenobi the criminal sends to him? Criminal sends him to? No idea. No clue. What are the chances we see Anakin's legs? What? Do you think Mace Windu could have rescued some younglings if he survived, if they go down the route of him surviving? I don't want that. Anakin was pure evil. Like, he was doing things not because he wanted to, but because he wanted to save Padme. And that's what Palpatine told him to do. So if they change that, then it's going to be... I'll be like, what the hell are you doing? You know? But anyways. Okay, guys. I gotta get to work. I gotta go and do that breakdown. Last one is Tarzanium. Thank you, man. Probably butchered your name, but sorry, bro. Love you all. Catch you in a little bit. And, yeah. Here's to episode 1 and 2. Hope the next ones will be better. Even better. Lord Inquisitor probably survives, but due to GIs getting replaced, perhaps another one. You think he's gonna get replaced? I don't know. Appreciate the watch party theory. Love from NC. Love you too, Kyle. Thanks, Randy. Alright, guys. Catch you later. Thanks, Mike. Your live stream is longer than both Kenobi episodes. I wish they were longer. I wish they were longer too, but I gotta make a breakdown, and I know my editor's waiting, and I know he wants to get started so he can go to bed too. So, anyways, leave a like on the vid before you leave, and I'll catch you guys in the breakdown in probably 10 hours. See you in a bit.